takes. Gotta get them views.
Honestly, there'd be a market for that. Maybe we should investigate.
Probably. Or maybe we
Can
should.
we roll an investigation
Vic, real quick.
Maybe we don't want to know. Incredible. Well, with that, we're going to fast forward about roughly 15 years-ish. No, more like, 20 odd years, basically. To, as I said, maybe a year or two before present day. You guys are sat around getting ready for another mission. And I'm curious, just as a check-in, just briefly, and things may not have changed, but I'm curious if the characters are any different now than they were then.
Hotter.
Hotter? So, okay.
Hotter.
Amazing.
Just got hotter.
So Finnegan just...
Tastes like fine wine.
Amazing. So Finnegan's just getting more attractive, but personality has stayed exactly the same.
Oh yeah.
Incredible.
He's also probably starting some children somewhere. That'll come up later in life, no doubt.
Amazing. And Nameen, what about you?
Buffer.
Buffer?
Just
big,
massive
ripped.
guns. Massive guns. Actually, with a crossbow, you don't really need guns for a crossbow, do you?
You gotta get these ones. The forearm muscles.
Yeah, the forearm
Okay, so
muscles.
just the forearm is ripped. Just the forearm is so ripped.
The biggest forearm.
Although,
Just like out
no, but then
Got
the issue is her
Popeye
crossbow
forearms.
loads itself.
Yeah.
Her crossbow loads itself, so not even that. She's kind of a nerd for a ranger.
She's just been
like,
doing push-ups. Just
yeah, that's it. She's just trying.
amazing. I love that. What about Fiera?
Are we just talking like physical changes?
I meant
that's not-
mental as well. These two have just decided that their characters are
Okay,
deal with what
sorry.
they're doing, which is not
Oh,
that's
my
not
personality did not develop.
yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That can be the case. But yes, I'm very interested in if there's any like emotional or mental changes that have occurred as well.
So I was thinking that maybe I had kind of a what's that musical that you're really into? The sorry?
Jurassic Park the musical.
The Greek one. No. Yeah,
Epic.
Epic.
yeah, epic. Kind of like an epic moment where
Ooh.
maybe on a job I, with my like no killing kids rule type thing, and they went to someone associated or affiliated with the people who tried to kill me, and it was kind of like I probably should have killed them because then they found me, sort of thing. And so maybe I've rethought my no killing children rule.
Oh, okay. I like that. Hell yeah. So you've gone through a bit of gotten a little bit more grim with it of like, this could be a problem in that maybe just coming to an understanding of like why that is a thing. Maybe you don't necessarily like it, but you understand why they do that now because you don't want these things coming back.
Exactly. And I think I would probably do my best to find ways to kill people in the most painless way possible when it comes to that sort of category of people.
Yeah, absolutely. I like that. That's very interesting. What about Sivrin?
She's learnt to let go of the good people, bad people, because she's realised that, like, there is no inherently good people. In this line of work over 20 years, she's learnt that, like, even good people can be crooked and do the wrong thing to do the right thing.
Yeah.
And so she's very much let go of that, like, black and white ideal.
I think too that's something that your patron has like lent in
Yes.
as well. Like your patron is big on like, yeah, there is absolutely nothing wrong with a good person doing something terrible to achieve an outcome if they believe that's what they need to do. If that's the ends to the means, and that means is it. I will say too, your patron seems to lean towards it still being like a net benefit. Like they're not big on senseless violence, but they are very much like, hey, if this is a means to an ends, and ultimately, like, this is what's got to happen, your patron is very, like,
Yeah.
about that. As well as, too, like, your patron is very grey on, like, sometimes bad people will do good things. It happens. Like,
Yeah. So yeah, she's a lot less prudish about killing people now. She's very efficient in that sense. Like, she doesn't hold back if she thinks she's doing the right thing in the sense of, like, her own moral compass. Lawful evil, I think, is what you would make her
yeah.
alignment, I guess. And the other thing is, when she first started, she didn't hide her face so much. Now she's wearing that full getup that I put in the thing. She's
Ooh, okay.
a lot less personable. She's just a blank. She's just eyes. That's it. She sees. She looks. That's it. She doesn't have anything else.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. You guys are once again in a room with Echo. Echo has not changed at all. Like, looks exactly the same, dresses exactly the same, is still kind of a smart ass. And you see once again, almost 20 years later, you're sitting around a table in a nondescript location with a map and another one of those coins again. And they're like, alright, this one's interesting. So, turns out there is this group of Goliath that are kind of been, I don't know, a bit of a problem for the client. There was this, like, recent natural disaster that happened. It's like blocked up the river or something. I don't know. It's got them all agitated. The client thinks this would be a good opportunity to go in and maybe, you know, repurpose the area. But these Goliath aren't too keen on parting with the land. They're like a druidic culture. So, you know, wants us to sort of encourage them to move along. Yeah, as well as, you know, like there's a town, what's it called? Cult of the Flux, that's the one. There's also some stragglers there that are kind of hanging about, so, like, you know, if we can just kind of get them all to move on. Shouldn't be any major issues this time around. There was some sort of, like, archdruid figure at this Goliath camp, but he's since gone on some sort of pilgrimage, I guess, to try and work out what's happening here. So he shouldn't be a problem because he's somewhere else. Yes, Fiora, you have a question?
Question. What portion of our jobs over the last 20 years have been land acquisition?
Very, very few. It seems to be this
Okay,
one.
cool. I'm like, are we we're just a land acquisition business.
I was like,
Should
the
just
property development
cartel.
evil in both fantasy and real life.
We're working for the little guy from Monopoly.
Yeah. Mr. Money. I think he's literally called Mr. Moneybags.
Yeah.
Not that for him.
No, so interestingly, like, it's not uncommon that you will be involved in, like, succession stuff. Like, you assassinate a guy so that he inherits a thing. Also that, like, his older sibling doesn't inherit a thing. Like, that happens a lot. This is, like, almost never. Because it's almost like a different scale. Like, this is less assassination. And, like, certainly after the last one...
It's
this is
just
less
genocide.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah, genocide.
this
It's
is mass murder.
extermination.
Exactly. Like...
It's like clearing out a rat's nest, but they're people.
Yeah, basically. Echo's like, yeah, well said. That's exactly what it's like. Anyway. Or maybe that's what Echo says. Like, you and they're like, alright, cool. So, any questions?
At what point do they just hire mercenaries? Like, I mean, I feel like my talents are wasted when I could have full-blown just slaughtering out in the public of a town.
Look, in all fairness, I think in this instance they're a little worried about the druids. Like Goliath sometimes can be pretty like even their commoners sometimes can be pretty full on.
But wouldn't what Finnegan said be like better mercenaries rather than assassins? We don't do big fights. We do shadow. You know,
I mean, you're right.
quick kill.
I can do both.
Fair.
I suppose it matters on how much we're being paid.
Is it the same
How are
client?
we being paid?
You see
Is it more?
it's the same like the same coin, the same
Mm.
like the same work, like the same cartography, the same writing, like all the documents are the same as that last job.
That was 20 years ago,
Yeah.
which was probably like 2,000 jobs ago.
Oh yeah, so like so many jobs between now and then.
Did we end up getting rewarded for that job, even though
Oh
the
yeah,
land acquisition wasn't great?
yeah. So to play that out, you got paid massively.
Okay.
The land acquisition still worked because you now know that is what they call the Golden Brook winery now. It got turned into a large winery estate by a noble from the Menagerie Coast, because you know a lot of the noble families, a lot of the marquis from the Menagerie Coast are involved in the wine trade to some degree.
Have
And
we sampled said wine?
I don't know.
Come in the room?
Would you have?
Yeah, do they send
Yeah.
us wine sometimes? Like,
Yeah, like
We gotta
thank
taste that
you.
wine soaked with the blood of the people that we killed.
I don't think you've
yeah,
ever.
it's really good fertilizer.
I don't think you've ever.
look, it's better than strawberry Nesquik with iron in it.
True.
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever received wine as payment, but you certainly could have tried.
Right.
You certainly could have like seen the wine, heard about where it comes from, and gone, "Oh well, fuck it, I guess I'll try it."
And stole it.
On wine.
It's owed to us.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nice.
You could just take it if you want.
Is it? So it's quite prevalent. So if we went down to like the market or something, would we maybe be able to find some?
Oh, so easily. Like it's everywhere now. Like it's in most taverns. It's not like that to try and describe where they've put themselves. They're trying to break into the higher end market of wine, but they're more of like a
Oyster Bay of the world.
yeah. They're not quite a fine wine, but they're certainly much or trying to be much nicer than like an average wine that you'd get somewhere. So yeah. So and you know that
They're no boxed wine. No goon.
no, they are not a goon farm.
They're like Brown Brothers.
They don't need to be a goon because they have us.
Exactly, they've got goons. Well done, Nadine.
Thank you.
That's really good. But yeah, but you do know that like the establishment of this winery has like skyrocketed this person. In the last 20 years, they have become quite prevalent. They have never become a marquee, but you know that they've been in the race a few times. Like anytime that the marquee ship is looking a bit shaky, like their name seems to come up as a potential alternative, but it's never quite like tipped over just yet.
Okay, cool. So we recognize it's the same person. Well, at least we'll get paid handsomely.
Well, interestingly, the coin that is there once again is the myriad. So it seems like at the very least there is a middleman. Like if this person is directly responsible, they're certainly not engaging directly, which you guys like kind of see it and you're like, well, that's smart and makes sense because it makes it way harder to track what happened. In terms of like getting to the fact that like they might have hired you guys if they're using the myriad, who are experts in convoluting paper trails. It's gonna be very difficult to actually work out who contacted who. Like this just looks like an unfortunate or an opportunistic land grab by maybe a greedy noble after a terrible tragedy. That's maybe the worst light that it could be painted in. By the general public. But for those of you who know a bit more, you know that's maybe not quite the story. But you see you're sort of walking into a similar situation once again.
We're gonna rinse and repeat. Fire the houses, then kill the stragglers.
Yeah.
and then wait for the crazy
specialty.
fey princess to appear, and yeah.
I shot not killing the Fey Princess this time. I've not been in a forest for so
Oh,
long.
but you're so good at it.
I
That's
know.
one more tree to piss off.
I guess once I've pissed off one tree, I've pissed off them all, so...
Like, you've already made
And
an enemy of the
Hunt
forest.
more
I
piss
haven't.
off the trees.
You may as well just stick to what you're good at, which is killing fey princesses.
At least
Right.
the rest of us can still go in the trees. You are not going to be any more or less
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to go into the trees.
So it may as well be you.
Sure, I will kill the Fey Princess. That's going to be there. I will take that responsibility.
Look, I
Is Echo
checked.
finding this amusing?
Oh, very much so. They're having a bit of a chuckle. They're like, look, I checked this time. No Fae. There was something weird, but it wasn't Fae, and it was not there directly. But
Mhm.
Just a crazy druid that made a forest grow.
no.
Has that happened yet?
No, this is for context, because Alice has just worked out where we are and what's happening. For context, this was the series of events that led to Gael becoming the first villain of the campaign. This is his village that you're about to rock up to.
Right,
while
okay.
he's away.
They've recently had a flood, right?
The opposite.
Or a drought.
They're having
A drought.
which was caused by Alana's
If
character.
they're about, I was going to say, if they're about to, divert some water.
So yeah, so,
Okay.
um,
Just, you said you looked into it. Will there be any surprises? Is this just an average? We go in, we kill a bunch of Goliaths, burn down a couple of houses,
exactly.
leave.
I've done the recon. The settlement, Cultal Flux or whatever they're called, is already like abandoned. We're just gonna, just start a little fire on the way through. Just make sure that it's super abandoned. And then the thing that they were more concerned about is the Druid Enclave that's hanging out there. But the Archdruid is away. He's on some sort of pilgrimage. He's like on the opposite side of the Menagerie Coast at the moment. I've checked that. So yeah, last I checked, he was on his way through the gates, headed for the Empire. So it should be all clear in terms of like probably the only guy we need to be scared of. Like, they're druids, they're pretty chill most of the time. So they're not really like the fighty types typically.
So they're not going to turn into bears and maul us.
Well, they might, but I'm hoping like at this point, like surely you can handle like a bear or two.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it was a joke.
Oh,
Anyway.
right. But yeah, like not like a super weird magic bear, like not one that would actually be scary, like a normal bear. They might turn
Okay.
into, but
Easy.
even then.
You can get some new pelts.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I think they normally turn back, but I guess, hey, look, don't let me stop you if you want people.
What's wrong with skin pelts?
I mean, some of the patterns that they have are nice.
Yeah.
True.
All right, great. And hey, look, I mean, like, you'd use the fire. Like, if we really want to try and get clever with it, try and like push it through. Start with the village, see if we can push it into the forest. Might like smoke them out or panic them.
With these jobs, is it all of us together, or
It depends on, like, this is normally what this bit is like formulating the kind of strategy and plan of attack.
so we've built
We're the main assassins in this.
with Echo? Like, there's a lot of trust in this circle.
Oh yeah, you guys have worked with Echo. Echo is like your,
And what?
yeah, basically.
It's our pimp.
Yeah, you know, Echo
Yeah,
has,
Charlie.
you know that Echo has some degree of seniority over you, but you don't know how many levels there are past Echo, or if there even is levels past Echo. Like, you've still really got no idea how this organization functions.
Yeah,
except
I was
for the
gonna
fact
say-
that that's by design, as far as you can tell.
Are there many other assassins, or is it kind of just us in our pod, I guess?
In your pod, it's just you. Like, there's maybe been the odd one that's come and gone.
Okay, so we are aware that there's other assassins in the organization.
Oh,
it's just
yes,
that we operate within this pod.
Exactly, yeah.
We're our Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That'd be an interesting Charlie's Angels, where they're like villains, or maybe very morally grey.
Yeah.
Would be interesting.
That's the regular Charlie's Angels.
Oh, really? It's been minutes so watched it.
Sorry.
But yeah, so you know that this organization is bigger than you guys. You just don't have any feel for how much bigger it is. But yeah, so Echo's just like, all right, does that make sense? Anyone
Let's go.
any other ideas, or we want to just do this thing?
I mean, I've got a very particular set of skills to sneak up and kill heavy hitters, so if we see that, I guess, the second in command, I'd like to probably pair off and just deal with that first and get in before they suspect anything.
Sure.
I'll be with you because I also do that.
Great.
Me too! Let's all go
It's
for the
almost
really
like
strong
we're
one
blind.
first.
It's also a designed assassins and then got sent into mass warfare.
Hey, we just do the jobs. We don't always choose them. We just do them.
I don't know what shit. Yeah.
Sometimes we get these weird ones. What is the difference between killing one guy and killing a lot of guys? It's just a number, right?
A lot!
Oh,
A lot! A lot!
The last time we did this, I got a Kopesh's stomach.
Hmm.
That's the difference.
If I told you, the scary guy is not there this time.
Yep.
I checked.
If I get a staff through the stomach, I'm kind of pissed.
I'll be honest, I'll be
my gosh.
impressed. If they manage to put a blunt staff through your stomach, I'm gonna high five that guy because that's impressive. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll heal you, but that's objectively, you gotta admit, that's impressive.
Well, fire, running, screaming, killing, let's go.
Alright.
Mm-hmm,
Another Tuesday. Alright, once again you find yourselves like teleported. You're sort of standing upon this. It's not technically supposed to be a dam, but it is now. You see that there's been this like rock slide that is basically just like the whole face of this cliff has just collapsed into the waterway here. With so much debris and rubble that it's just built up and created an artificial dam, basically. And you can see as you sort of like are looking down over it, you can see there is a town, like again a small sort of village that was built here, that was like just subsisting off this. But now that it's completely like dried up, you see that like the like crops that they have had here have died. You can see that the
And they didn't try to clear it?
this is like substantial. I'm talking like
Oh.
this is a size of rock slide that is like multiple stories tall. Like it's it's too significant.
The druids, though.
The issue would be like the danger of clearing the rock. So like even if you manage to work out a way to remove it without it like collapsing on top of you, you're then going to get a surge of water that's going to be hard to control. I will also point out that while a lot of people do magic, not everyone is PCs in terms of how good their magic is. So like, you know,
They have mending.
yeah, like
I just figured if anyone had stone shape, it would be these guys.
yeah, but like you think about it, like a group of like a little town, even if it's a druid enclave, like maybe they're gonna on average have like first level spells. Some of the more important druids might have second, and like the archdruid I think only gets up to like fourth. So like just for context, like big spells is crazy. But yes, so you see this sort of like abandoned town. You see Echo, like you guys get down there, Echo has a little like poke around and he's like, well, I couldn't see anyone and I'm sure if there's anyone left, they'll get out once it's on fire. So let's do that. Are we still thinking we're gonna like push this thing? You can do that with magic, right? Like sort of scooch the fire into the forest once it moves through the town.
You can do that. I don't know. Your mic came through.
Yes.
Yep, you just muted.
I think you just muted.
Yes.
There we go. I think you might have spoken too softly the first time and it didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Well, you'll know the plan. You're all capable at this point, I guess. If I had to like,
You guess?
well, I mean, look, you've come a long way since we started doing this, so you're definitely more
How
effective
sweet.
than when I first met you. How far past satisfactory that is, I don't know. Who's to say?
That was so sweet. I almost think you have a heart.
What? No, I got rid of that ages ago. All right. So, I mean, I'll let y'all kick this off. If it gets bad, I mean, maybe I'll do something. Depends on how interesting it is.
Fair. I'm gonna go invisible.
Classic move.
And start circling like the village area, I guess, and just keeping an eye out, waiting for the fires to start. I just want to see if I can see any people, if the village has like any leftovers, stragglers at all.
Yeah. Just run me like a perception check or a survival.
Cool.
Either one.
I'm gonna go with perception
Mhm.
because I have plus 10 for perception.
Can I also roll perception?
Yeah, absolutely.
That is a
Yeah.
25.
25. Okay, that's pretty solid. We'll get Namines as well, and
Got a 31.
31. Damn. Okay.
Jeez. Okay.
Wait, hang on, I have advantage. Let me try and get a 20. I didn't.
Okay. Wild. With that, the two of you sort of are looking around. You do a bit of a sweep of the town, and yeah, you're not seeing anyone. It looks pretty thoroughly cleared out here. You see like maybe the odd thing where someone's like using these houses, maybe like storage areas for like sheds and stuff. Like it seems that they've got another settlement somewhere that mustn't be too far away. That they may be still keeping some things here. But it's there's certainly no one here in this moment. You do notice signs that there is obviously the Druid Enclave is not so much of a like established like village in the same sense, but you do see signs that like you're not far from that, like just sort of the other side of what was the river.
So, with how it's set out, there's a river, the village, and then like a forest. Is that correct?
Basically, the village sort of
So
there's a river
back's
and then
on
there's
to-
the village, and then it kind of runs into the village is like in a little clearing on the river, and then it just kind of runs into forest, and in there is a bit further downstream is where the Goliath Druid
So
Enclave
I
is.
can't go into the forest. It's going to have to be cleared before I can go in there.
You'll be fine. Have you actually
About it.
gone in a forest this whole
For
time?
the 20 years.
As much as I like, maybe a foot in, or as much as I can, I've stayed out.
I
don't know.
remember, and then you tripped, so you didn't go back in for a while.
Yes. Yeah.
Really? That's interesting. What if you went in just a little bit?
Do you want me to
Tripped.
die?
We don't
You're
know.
the princess. They're gonna instantly shoot me down.
But who's going to shoot you down? The trees?
I don't know,
Trees are
the
gonna shoot you?
Fae. I don't know how nature works. It's weird.
I am picturing that at some point we went on some sort of a job where we were going near a forest, and I just gave you the jump
Just-
scare from the edge of the forest.
That's so
Yep.
funny.
Yeah.
I do actually have some nature-related spells, so I could have given you a bit of a spookin.
Just chuck out a thorn whip or something and
I like to think
grabbed my leg and pulled me down.
No, I was more thinking Wrath of Nature.
Holy crap!
It's one of the 5th level spells I took.
Yeah, it's a big one. I'm familiar.
Louise.
Just little friendship things, you know?
Yeah, just friendship things. What race was Sivrin?
She's just a human.
Oh, okay.
It's a boring
worries.
human.
Are we usually doing things in the cover of night?
Up to you. When do you want to be doing this at night?
Well,
Probably.
Probably.
I feel like as a group we should do things at nighttime, and therefore I vote that as a group at some point we spent some money to get Sivrin a lantern,
Funny.
but one of the ones that is directional.
Or the glasses that allow you to see in night.
Maybe.
Yeah, the
That's right,
glasses,
'cause-
the glasses,
yeah.
the nighttime glasses.
Yeah, absolutely.
Goggles.
Goggles of night vision or whatever they're called.
Good.
That will look so funny with her fucking mask and then just two goggles sticking out.
I will say it can.
Will they be underneath?
Yeah, it could be part of the mask. Like it could literally
Yeah.
be lenses that like snap into
Yeah.
the mask if you like.
We had money. We could have made this.
You're so right.
Yeah.
That's why I wear the mask.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
I don't like want to wear the goggles, so I'm like, can I have something a little bit more intimidating?
Dignified, please.
I love to think that at the time Echo was like, "Why? What's not intimidating about the goggles? They look. I'm so scared right now. It's so
I
scared."
used to play soccer against
There's
a guy
Beyond-
that wore goggles.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Terrible.
Really.
All right.
So Sivrin does not like to go into forest. She has gone into them slightly before, but never actually fully immersed into a forest since it happened.
Amazing. Well, I think you guys do your sweep. You see that you're not far from your next target. And I think once again everyone is waiting on Fiera to sort of kick things off here.
Yep. Just kind of picture me walking past, just like dragging my hands along the sides of buildings, and they just like the flames just sort of start licking at first, and then
Amazing. So just
so
watch
cool.
Fiera sort of walk through the streets, like dragging her hands along the walls of buildings, and as like her hand like leaves them at the end, and she sort of takes a step past, we're just watching as like just fire is erupting from the side of these buildings. You're sort of like strolling through, and now the night is starting to be like lit up by this fire, and I think Echo and maybe Sivrin are sort of like almost following Fiera, because obviously Fiera doesn't want to be in the forest. So, Sivrin doesn't want to be in the forest, and so Echo's like, yeah, you know, at some point you're gonna have to, right? Like to do this. Like all the people we're supposed to be killing are in the forest.
Does it count as the forest if it's burnt down?
Well,
Oh yes, nothing pisses off the nature.
you're
like
not going to
burning
burn down a forest because you're a chicken.
we're gonna burn down some of it. It makes our job way easier if we burn down
Yeah.
some of it.
Well, sure. Do you know how
Actually,
long
I'd
it takes wood
Can I
to
take
burn?
wood first? I'd like to use it as cover.
that's a good. Well, I mean, maybe you two should go and get started and use the fire to like cover your evacuation. Maybe as it like closes in, you can be like, all right, peace,
Yeah.
and skedaddle out.
Yeah, I'm happy to just watch this time. Like, I'll stand guard.
Well, you know that means you're gonna be on straggler duty, right? Like anyone that comes out.
Yeah,
All right,
that's fine.
great.
Even children.
How bad do you think the Fae hate me?
Why don't you just put a foot in the forest?
Well, I've walked into a forest before. I haven't done any. Imagine if I go into the forest for the first time in 20 years, and then I kill a child, or, somebody who's dedicated to the forest, and the Fae go, oh, there's the bitch that killed our princess. I feel like killing somebody in the forest. Just say that out loud.
We're killing some druids in the forest, yeah. So that's I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they're worshippers of the forest.
yeah, typically.
So I think I will stay and I will take the stragglers out, including any children, because
That's the
nobody's
spirit.
right. That's what we're supposed to do. So you guys have fun in your forest, killing worshippers of nature.
I shall.
Hell yeah.
Do none of us have like a disguise
being.
kit or something?
I do.
Like, not be.
One of my abilities is actually that I can impersonate anybody, and it can't be told. Like, it's literally my 9th level ability.
Pretend to be
Yeah,
a forest dweller.
You're right. I will spend 7 days and 25 gold pieces before the thingy to establish the history, profession, and affiliations for an identity. I can't steal an identity that belongs to somebody else. But I will just create a false identity for myself.
Amazing.
And it says, if I adopt the new identity as a disguise, other creatures believe you to be that person until given an obvious reason not to.
Okay.
So I will just create a personality, an identity of a druid of some sort. I'll just say that I was part of a druid circle. And I create this identity in order for me to enter the forest without being recognized, hopefully.
Amazing. Cool. So are you moving in with the others then in that case?
I will, yeah.
Cool. Echo's like, oh, look at you, so brave. All right, I'll hang out on straggler duty, and if any of you if it gets out of hand, if it turns out there's like another archdruid in there or something, just scream real loud when you get stabbed so that I know I've got to like come help with that. Um,
Pierre, are you going to join us fighting the druids, or are you going to stay here and control the fires?
Fine. I mean, I'm more than fire, okay? I can do other things.
yeah, I mean, I hope so. It's
Yes,
been a long
yes.
time since we first met you. I would hope that you know more spells than just fire at this point.
Yeah, and maybe I'll be allowed to use them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly not going to stop you. You go live your best life. It's like, all right, well, go. It just kind of like gives you like a little hand wave of like, go on then, and sort of shoos you both into the forest, behind the rest of your companions. So, I think this is very similar to the last time, right? Like, your other two have already gone ahead and are just kind of moving through this place. You do find that the Goliath are a lot more sturdy, and the average Goliath seems a lot more like combat capable than the average commoner. But it has also been a long time. You guys are also much stronger than you were then. And so you're still moving through this place with relative ease.
I'm
Sivrin,
stealthing.
hell
I would
yeah.
also like to say, as we're like walking through, I'm wearing a really beautiful cloak that's doing some nice billowing action as we walk through the forest.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, is it the cloak of billowing?
No, it's
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I nearly
Very
took that
good.
too.
Oh,
Good lord.
actually,
Which
you know
one
what?
is
I
it,
can
sorry?
use this. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's from this year.
What one is
No,
it?
no. No, cloak of displacement is a.
There should
If
be
you, if it's the,
there is
there is a 5e version.
yeah, there is a 5e version for sure.
There should be a legacy one.
Yeah, have a little sticky beat. But yeah, you guys are sort of moving in. You can hear the sounds of panic, and you see a few people that have already been picked off by your friends that maybe were like going to investigate what the fire was, but sort of came out on their own and so got picked off by the others as they were moving in. We see Fiera with this like long cloak, having just like done all like the hand drag and stuff, is looking very witchy. I feel like is giving big witch vibes nowadays, which is very fun. And Sivrin, you feel fine, but you feel a bit on edge as you're sort of like moving through the forest. I want to go around the circle real quick and just see what this looks like, what each of you is doing in this little maneuver as you all sort of like converge on this place. So, Finnegan, what's this look like for Finnegan as you get into this druid enclave? And this is like trees that have been shaped into like domiciles, like the bottom of the tree is sort of this like big, almost like dome-shaped thing. Looks like the trunk's kind of been spread out to make enough room for people to live in. Like very simple, like camping stuff. Some people are just straight up like hanging out just outside. Like you can see they've just got a little area that has some of their stuff, and that's also where they sleep. It's very like simple living here, very natural. So Finnegan, what does it look like as you move into this place?
Oh, sorry, that's me. I forgot which my character was. It doesn't look like anything. Like you just see a and a as we run between the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And his in style, we're going to see if we can find the biggest, baddest guy and kill him in his house.
Hell yeah. You are sort of like moving through the streets, or I say streets, just pathways between trees, and you see a person that sort of comes out with
It takes me boots just before I see, as soon as I see a person.
Hell yeah. You see he sort of like pulls out just a massive like great club, like it's just this big piece of like slightly shaped like tree, and sort of like goes to swing at you. What does it look like as you take this guy down? There is a significant discrepancy in level here, so I'm not going to make you guys roll for this.
Very like Matrixy. Like as he swoops the club, I'm going to say that Finnegan like goes down on his like does like a bit of a slide on his knees and cuts the guy's ankles as he slides past, so that when he falls, he just stands up over him and then like takes his neck.
Incredible. Yeah. You just sort of like slide under, like cut the back of his ankles and sort of like pop up as he's coming down and just done. What about Nameen?
She never like. Do they have a campfire or anything going?
Yeah, there'd be a couple around the place.
So she never steps foot into the perimeter of the light. It's just like a darker patch of dark on the outskirts of the like encampment, sweeping around as she just like takes people out from the shadows.
Hell yes. Yeah, we just watch.
And like the only indicator that she was there is the like necrosis that takes over their bodies from the acid damage, from the poison damage.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we watch as we can see in the glow of like firelight, people sort of coming out of their homes to see what's going on, and then just falling to the ground, almost as if, and sort of the necrosis sets in, almost if they've just instantly fallen ill with no source. What about Fiera?
How many like establishments would you say that there are in the space, and like how big is it?
Maybe only like 20 odd, but they are like quite big. Like because they're for Goliath, they are like large. They'd be, I don't know, maybe like they're built into the bases of really large trees, or it's just trees that have been like shaped to accommodate people inside them. But they're probably like, you know, like 5 meters across. Or like a 5 meter sort of radius, or like, yeah, probably like 10, 15 feet in D&D speak.
So how many feet would the entire like battlefield area that we're in be?
Oh, it's a bit spread out. I would say maybe like, probably spread out over the course of say like 300 feet, maybe like a 300-foot sort of square.
That's pretty wide.
Yeah, I mean, they're druids, so they're a bit like spread out. But there is certainly a larger concentration in the middle. It seems like that middle sort of like 100 feet seems to be where the majority of people are.
Okay. I think I'll sort of like hang to the back of the squad and just like sort of trail along in case anyone else runs into anything unexpected. And you hear me whisper into your brain that everything's going to be fine. It's just for
Sorry, retcon back before we went in. As a ritual, I cast the telepathic bond.
You can... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that you're a bard. Yep.
And mine comes...
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
I had that.
So, Finnegan connects everyone, but I think Fiera, on your own little private channel to Sivrin, you let them, you say this to just be like, hey, it's all good.
Yeah.
Amazing. Very cute.
And then cast Rathination.
Then cast Rathin.
And I...
by their own homes.
And I'll... I might wait to use one of these. It's all good. Yeah, so I'm just going to kind of like stick to the back and just keep my eyes peeled. Do I see anything like sort of on the edges of the what are we calling it? Like the village?
Enclave.
The enclave, that was what you said. Can I see anything unique or magical looking?
I don't think you see much in the way of like magical looking, but you do certainly see that like perhaps there might have been patrols or hunters out during the night that have like animal companions that are starting to come back towards the enclave. I think you
I
can spot
will
a few of them
let
out in the
everyone
trees.
know that telepathically.
Incredible. Awesome. Um, would you like to do anything else, or are you just giving everyone the heads up?
And I might sort of like head towards sort of the edges where they're coming back.
Incredible. Yeah, perfect. Um, you sort of begin to head that direction. Sivrin, what are you doing?
So she's basically a bit on edge, obviously. So she's just kind of skirting around the outsides, and any sort of stragglers that come, she will throw. So it looks like a dagger, but it's the hex spell. So they get marked by a dagger hitting them, which doesn't actually hurt them. And then she obviously goes forth and then cuts them with a blade that has a like green flame on it, the scimitar.
Ooh.
And it's just going around, sort of going cut, throw a dagger, cut, throw a dagger, cut. Just like very efficiently, just walking, like no emotion, no nothing, just a shadow, just walking around,
Hell
hitting
yeah.
a dagger, cutting, hitting the dagger, cutting. While trying to be aware of like any feelings she may have about like bad feelings about the forest. So she's a bit split in her like concentration in that sense.
Okay.
In that she's paying attention to what she's doing, but she's also very aware of what the forest around her is doing and how she's feeling physically and whatever, like in case something magical happens.
Incredible. Yeah, you sort of, as Fiera sort of like makes you aware that there is these groups on the edge, you see Fiera start to move towards some of them, and you notice a couple of other ones that are sort of must have gone off in a different direction, so you head that way to sort of intercept, and you are just, yeah, very efficiently just like moving through. I think there's a couple of moments where like the breeze picks up and you hear the wind move through the trees and you hear the creak of wood and you sort of like turn, but it's nothing. And you're just like, it's all good. I'm just on edge. It's fine. It's fine. We'll circle back to Fiera for a moment. As you sort of like close in, you can see some of these hunting parties getting closer to you. And you're noticing that some of them, or some of their animal companions, sort of spot you and they're starting to like change course and come towards you. What do you do?
How many can I see? And what sort of animal companions would you say that they are?
It seems mostly to be like, probably for this area, it's things like a big, like bigger jungle cat type thing. So like think like cougars and pumas potentially. Like wolves aren't quite right for this climate, but they still need like a hunting animal that has got some size. So yeah, it'd be like very big jungle cats, potentially like tigers even.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just having a look at what spells I've pulled.
Yeah, absolutely.
How much space would you say that they're occupying?
Oh, not heaps. Like this is a little hunting band that's like returning, so like maybe occupying like a 20-foot like cube, like square.
Okay. How many feet away are they right now?
Oh, it depends. Like you can let them get as close as you want, or keep back. It's up to however.
All right. Yeah, I might. I might sort of like veer back towards where everyone else is, just keeping like a healthy distance from them, but letting them still see me.
Okay.
Sort of like, yeah, pulling them towards where everyone is.
All right, brilliant. Are you trying to like basically draw them into a kill box?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, basically.
Amazing. Yep. So you were sort of just, I think this is wild in this like montage of scenes. This like slightly ethereal, like witch that is just kind of like moving through the forest, like catching the attention
almost
of these
like
people.
Floating.
Yeah, and then just kind of like drifts back towards the town, and they all sort of like freak out and begin to chase you. And as you come back into town, like you see or you become aware of your three companions as they just descend on this hunting band as it sort of like comes into the sort of village proper, like this more established kind of like communal hearth area, basically.
Yeah.
And you see that everyone here is largely like dead or gone now at this point, after a few like very intense minutes. You can feel the fire is starting to like make its way into the forest.
Yeah.
Now, question with that, as you guys are sort of like taking stock, you see Echo sort of like comes in and he's like, well, great, no one came back my way, so, and you're 1, 2, 3, 4, you're all here, awesome. And no extra holes in your bodies, fantastic. Yeah, so they're either, I'm assuming, dead, or did he run away, or do they all like try and fight for their land, or whatever it is that druids do?
I wouldn't really call it fighting, but there was a few clubs being swung.
Okay, it's nice. It's a good effort. Cool.
So we've still got those guys that are coming from the.
Yeah,
corner.
there's probably still a couple more that are sort of coming in. You can hear some voices getting more distant, but there is definitely some that are coming your direction.
Okay, so some of them are running.
Finnegan,
Oh yeah.
Finnegan will chase them down.
Yeah. Okay.
He will be faster than them with a run speed of 70 feet.
Yeah, oh yeah. Finnegan was designed to do one thing, and it was go fast.
He will go get them because he yearns for it.
Can I ask a question?
Hmm.
Does Finnegan Naruto run at them?
Ooh, that's a great.
Oh, well, he does have the cloak of Elvenkind, so he probably does look a little bit like that.
This
Nice.
explains. I'm now starting to I'm just gonna underline it because I'm now starting to understand why he was bullied. Yeah, so you all.
Is it the cloak that Naruto wears when he's the
It's
Shippuden?
the Hokage. It's the
Hokage.
cape.
It feels almost too easy.
That's so funny.
Surely something else is coming.
I
feel
know,
like-
right?
Assassination attempt was too easy.
But I'm really just disappointed because I feel like a very problem-solving character,
Uh-huh.
like a very utility character, and there hasn't been a lot of utilization, Sam.
It's coming. Give it a minute.
Oh,
Yay!
So, with that, you guys take a minute to regroup, and sort of listen out. You hear that there's some people running away, some coming closer. You see Finnegan takes off to catch some of the ones that are trying to flee.
I don't know if we do.
Yeah,
Don't know if we do.
for a moment you're talking,
You
and then
hear
Finnegan's just
this
gone.
rush of
Yeah, like you're a rustle of leaves.
You see Finnegan say something like, "Yes, you're right. We should go get them," and then he disappears.
And then he's just gone. But yeah, there's a few more. There's like maybe one more like hunting band that is sort of coming your direction. That's sort of like making their way, and you can hear they're starting to like begin to spread out to maybe try and like corner or surround you guys in here. Those of you that are still in this central space.
they're gonna try and corner and surround a group of assassins.
Can I just be like wherever there's a fuck me, what am I saying? Can Janine just be shooting them as they're coming towards us? Like
Yeah, absolutely.
she can see in the dark. Like there can't be that many of them for them to get close enough to us.
I would like to act as bait.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm gonna go and stand into like an open part of the field, super like cool and spooky looking with my hood up.
Uh-huh.
And can I guess can I like ready an action for when I feel them get like close enough?
Yeah,
let's say-
how close?
20 feet.
Absolutely.
Or like once they're within a 20-foot radius, so like maybe like 10 feet away.
Okay, awesome. So, with that, we see there's two sort of scenes happening here. There is one where they're like running to try and get towards you all, but they're just getting like picked off by something they can't see. So a lot of them like change course to kind of get away from whatever this unseen threat is. And as they do, they sort of like run towards one of the other like lit areas, and they just see this like silhouetted figure of a woman with her like hood up, this long like slightly billowing cloak, just kind of with a like burning like fire behind them at this point. And there's mixtures of reactions here between like panic and frenzy, but they all sort of start to close in on you, Fiera. What do you do as they get sort of within 10 feet of you?
Cool. So, I take down my hood, revealing a beautiful necklace of like green stones
Oh.
that have some really intricate runes carved into them.
Mm-hmm.
And I rip the stone necklace from my neck
Uh-huh.
and throw it onto the ground, and then let me just double check. Plants start sprouting all around me in a 20-foot radius of Entangle.
Oh, okay.
So my rune shaper thing lets me, so I can only do this once a day,
Uh-huh.
but I can basically, like, using my like jeweler's kit, carve runes into jewelry with the spell.
Uh-huh.
So each creature other than me in the area where I cast the spell needs to succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Oh, okay. What's my DC for this?
17.
They do not make it. They only get a 10 on the dice.
Nice. So they are restrained.
While they're restrained, Sibrin's going to just start walking around and slitting all their throats. Just while they're trying to, get out of the entanglement,
So,
Sibrin will just come up and just slit throats.
we watch as this silhouetted woman just like slowly like puts the hood of the cloak back, pulls one of these beads off, like draws something into the face of it, before, as they're like closing in, just kind of like tosses it to the ground, and as it sort of like explodes into like brambles and tangle, like stopping like just short of your own space, we see as they are sort of like bending down to try and like cut their way out of this, we see Sivrin just sort of like walking up behind them and sort of like grabbing them and just like slitting their throats as they're trying to like escape these brambles. And yeah, after a few more minutes of this, you guys are left in this like unearthly quiet patch of forest with like, you can feel the heat of the fire behind you as it's sort of like moving in and like closing in on you guys. It's gone from having like that ambient sound of like nature to just eerie quiet, except for like the crackling of wood. And I think that part, for some reason, does make Sivrin feel like you get another feel, like you almost feel like queasy almost a little bit. But you see sort of Echo walks back and is like, alright, great, well, look, told you, easier than the last one, right?
It almost like it's a little
Those are
boring.
famous words.
What do you mean too
Almost-
easy? It was supposed to be easy. That was
Almost
like,
boring.
Last time we ended up fighting a princess of the Fey Realm, I feel like that
We just
You, I got to stand outside and light houses on fire.
we did a little bit more this time.
Echo, this one was boring.
hey, hey, they can't all be fun. Sometimes they're just for money.
True.
This
We like
client,
money.
this client pays a lot, like a lot, like not
We're
that
gonna do
Well-
something fun with that money.
I just want to point out that it's getting creepy in here. Let's go.
What do you mean?
It's like,
Let's go!
like the forest.
can you guys not? Do you guys not feel that like eerie quiet?
No,
Listen,
I-
I turned to Sivrin and I'm like, can you hear that?
Very
I
funny.
think as
Can
Sivrin
I-
is like trying to describe this, Nameen, you tune in, right? And I will give you
Mhm.
this for free.
Okay.
Sivrin is being like, it's weird, it's creepy, it's like too quiet and stuff, and you're like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, there's creatures like hooting and hollering and making all sorts of noise, like trying to get away from the fire. Like, you're like, it's loud as here. It's almost deafening.
Bert, wait. Can you not hear that? Wait. Can you
But
not
what
hear
can
that?
I feel that it's really quiet and eerie, and I can't hear the creatures
You're
and stuff.
human.
For you, the only thing you're hearing is the like fire, the sound of fire, like burning timber.
We're like, it's literally just a fire, dude.
Is there animals everywhere?
The animals have gone from
There's
the
a
fire.
wolf. Oh, that's an owl. Oh, crickets.
That's a fire branch,
Crickets.
Clacky.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bear. Bear. I think the
Okay.
bear is having sex.
I'm going. I'm out. I'm going. If you're hearing animals and I'm hearing nothing, then I'm already partially deaf.
Hang on. Shh. And Nameen will come up and clap Sivrin's ears. Can you hear anything?
Seriously, both of you.
So-
Between both of you, fuck you. I'm
You
out of
couldn't
here.
hear.
And I'm going to just leg it.
Just sprint.
It's gonna
back to the
start.
town.
Just start sprinting back to the town. Yeah.
Can everyone else hear the sounds?
Yeah, can we hear them?
Yeah. Yep. As Nameen sort of like points this out, the rest of you are all like hearing the sounds of like creatures like moving, like trying to run away. You're hearing them like yell out, call out, like
Has
just
Finnegan come back?
Finnegan. Yeah. Finnegan would have has circled back by this point. Yeah.
I thought I'd gotten the name wrong. Who? Or were you now?
I thought you said Sibrin. Finnegan. Sibrin. Anyway.
Naka's like, all right, well, we better go. I'm assuming she's gonna want to go home, so we should probably go back that way, get her for the teleport. Guess I probably could have just teleported her out here, but she's already all the way over there now. All right.
Wait, we're telepathic. Tell her to stop. We're gonna teleport.
That's less funny.
I'll do it. I don't want to be funny.
Ruin all my fun.
Funny's not professional. Okay, Eskimo. Okay, so
I love an assassin
may
with
we
a crude
please,
professionalism.
wait.
Not Echo. Echo is just constantly like doing little things like this to haze you guys, like just not putting in quite enough effort to make your job easier. But they're just like,
And
"Right,
we're
well."
going to. Everyone, we're going to teleport. So stop where you are.
And within like a couple of minutes, you hear this dunk, 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 and I sprint back into the forest and Skinto stop. I'm like, okay, let's go.
So, couple minutes for you guys. Sivrin.
Mhm.
Oh no!
Oh, loud.
You sort of start running away, and then you get the message, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And you turn back, there's no lights. Like the bonfire lights, the things that are on fire are gone. You turn back the way you came. The forest that was on fire is gone. You're just in dark forest now.
Try and adjust my head thingy to make sure that my dark vision goggles are working.
Seems to be working because when you lift them up, it's just pure darkness and nothing else. So when you
Lifts
put
up.
it down- just immediately puts it back down. You start like running back in the direction that you think you came from, and it feels like you're running for like 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden you sort of like step into the clearing, and they're all
Mhm.
like back, and the fires are there, the huts are there. All the noise sort of like floods back at once. So it's not just the fire sounds anymore, you're getting all the sounds of the forest. But you also see, like, just based on where these guys are standing and like how the fire has progressed here, that it felt like 5 minutes for you. It's been like shit all. It's maybe been like a minute for these guys.
she's gonna like be absolutely panting, dripping in sweat that you can't see because she's covered. But she's gonna run up to Echo and grab his shirt and be like, "Get me the fuck out of here now!
Jesus.
Get me out! Get me out!"
Hey, for real, calm down. That was, I don't know what's going on, but that's a lot.
They're doing things to me, and I need to fucking go. I need to go. I was gone for 10 minutes.
You see
10 minutes.
It's been like a minute, like
No,
barely more than 30 seconds.
she'll like lift her mask up and be like, "Look at the sweat. Does this look like 2 minutes of sweat? You've seen me run before." She's like dripping.
It's yeah, I think it's also like panic sweat
Yeah.
in addition, and they're like, "Damn, okay." And the rest of you notice like Echo gives you a look that you have had never amongst yourselves before. Normally in reference to someone else that's temporarily been in the crew, but like, is this person losing it? What's
Get me out of this fucking forest, and I'll be fine.
Alright.
She don't ever come in here.
Can I do some kind of a check in case, like, have I ever heard of anything like that in terms of magical, like, time alteration?
Yeah, you can by all means roll me an Arcana check. I'll say with advantage.
12, so 17. 17.
17. With a 17, you know one of the things that almost everyone knows about the Feywild is there is a like element of time distortion. Like time moves differently in the Feywild than it does in the real world. You also know that like the Feywild is weird and that there's not necessarily one specific way to get there. It's very common for people to accidentally go to the Feywild. Incredibly common for people to accidentally find themselves in the Feywild.
I feel like you would have heard about it from Finnegan.
Yeah. In addition to like you practice witchcraft, Fiera, and like that is some old school hag shit to like fuck with people that way. It is not so much a curse, like that's some hex stuff. Like, because it's not a like, oh, now you're enfeebled or whatever. Like that sounds like a hex because it is not there to necessarily harm the person, but torment them. And that is kind of where the line for like fey curses, which are more oftenly called hexes, comes in. It's not a thing that will necessarily hurt you, but it is likely going to be more of a psychological attack than a physical one. And this certainly sounds like that is like the ramp up of something like that potentially.
Okay, cool. So I'll say to you, how long did you say it was?
Like 10 minutes. And then it was like dark, there was no fire, there was no nothing. It was just a dark forest.
All right, time to go. Let's leave.
Thank you.
That is eerily familiar. Let's roll.
Alright, well, everyone grab on to Sivrin because she hasn't let go of me since she got back. Which I'm
Just sweaty hands just all over you.
I know, they're ruining. I'm gonna have to like really work on this. That's gonna stain.
Echo, shut the fuck up and go.
Well, I'm waiting for those two to get over here.
I'm here.
Like-
I'm here.
I was about to say, if anyone's speaking Finnegan, he's there.
Yeah. And they're like, alright. And you all disappear. So this is going to bring us to our final leg of the thing, which is going to be your last mission in the present day. So it's been a couple years after that event. Before we get into it, did we need another break, or did we want to do that in a little bit? How we feeling?
I just need to quickly go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I might just clean up all the
That's a good
drink
idea.
containers.
Do we
Yeah.
want
Stuff.
I'll do that.
a 5, a 10?
Like a 5.
Five.
5?
Five.
Hell yeah,
Fine.
let's do a 5.
mind me stepping in. No, that's. I realized I was like, oh, chaos. I just put a pin. So I can close the room. Would you like my headset? Because yours doesn't stretch. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, because you need. Jordan said like he's.
A squad.
Gang's all here. Oh no, the water bottle. Hang on. I'm temporarily not here. I get so thirsty running this game. Talking this much makes my voice and my mouth and my throat very dry.
Well, I'm very thankful you're here to use that lovely voice and DM for us on your birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
Thank you, friend.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, is that too moody now? That's a bit fun.
Noodle, you're on my cord. Come here. Noodle, Noodle, come here.
I like that we get
Glister.
the two angles of Rachel.
Glister, come here. Hang on. Glister. Glister.
It's like, Mum,
Come on.
I'm comfortable. You're making
Come
me
here.
work.
Come on. Come on. That's good.
No.
Move that pillow for me.
What a long boy.
Come
My
here.
yarn box.
She's
Come
a
here.
long girl.
Glister,
Sorry, girl.
Don't be so awkward.
I took a punt.
come here. Not this side. Not Deanie's side. Not Deanie's side. Oh my god. See how much room there is here? Noodle, come here. Lay down. There you go. You figured it out.
Squad's all here.
Hell yeah, now the gang's all here. Incredible. Well, shall we get into the last piece of our session here? So,
I'm scared.
scared? Why scared?
I don't know how to play my character.
Ah,
I'm not
Me
doing it.
either.
Same though.
Alright, well, that bodes well for what is happening next, which is, once again, you find yourselves in that room, sort of getting set up. You see once again a similar set of documents. However, a very different mission this time, but a familiar location. Echo is sort of once again briefing you guys, and it's been a weird time in the world lately. It was like nighttime for a couple of months there for a while, just consecutively.
Love that. Love that.
It was great for our business.
Yeah, it was really great for you guys. Not long after that, a big chunk of the empire seceded and started its own country, run by a couple of
Loved that.
randos, basically, as far as you guys know.
Also-
So it's been a little bit tumultuous, which is always good for business. However, you see once again a set of documents and a coin. And as Echo is sort of setting it out all on the table, they're like, look, before anyone says anything, it's not a real estate this time. We are going to kill a person this time.
Oh, thank God, no
One
one
person.
jealous.
One person, and is that person going to be hard to kill because
Well,
it's
probably.
been boring every time?
Yeah, probably. Maybe. Look, okay. Alright, so...
I mean, is this all of us doing one person?
Well, yeah, like, we need to super make
We're
sure
all-
it happens.
Yes, we're all doing one person, Vera.
Look, take turns, work it out. I don't care. So, you are being sent to eliminate Petra Goldenbrook. they're a
That's the wine.
Yeah,
That's the one.
didn't we give them the land?
yeah. You did.
Yeah, the tables are tabled.
Um, so, Petra Goldenbrook, daughter of like Ulrich Goldenbrook, you know, the guy that owns all the wines, aspiring politician, yada yada yada. So someone's put a hit out on his daughter. So as far as we know, she runs their secondary location, which you know is a spot that you should all be pretty familiar with. It's just sort of upstream from old Cult de la Flux / whatever you call the place where all those Goliaths were living.
Man, we're gonna go back there.
Well, okay, before you get all like that, they show you a map, which if you look to Roll20, you will see said map that they have sort of laid out on the table for you. And they're like, okay, so since we were all last there, it seems that old Goldenbrook has developed another site. So it turns out that the natural dam worked really well for putting a unnatural dam in, and now they're sort of using it to irrigate farmland, which conveniently didn't have any jungle there anymore. Turns out there was like a fire or something crazy. So they have started a little like winery town there. Turns out, wild thing. Turns out we didn't get all the people. Some of them still. You know what? I didn't know this. Goliaths typically nomadic. So some of them like came back. Well, they came back and there was nothing there. And so some of them kind of work for him now, which seems like a weird setup. I'm sure that's fine. Anyway, that's not our business. Our business is assassinating Petra. So last I checked, based on what I know, they normally hang out here. They have like foreman's quarters, basically near the top of the dam, so they can kind of oversee everything that's happening downstream and keep an eye on the dam itself and whatever else a foreman does. Now, the one wrinkle with this is, as far as I'm aware, Petra's technically a knight. Now, that could mean a lot of things. Nobles get titles all the time, so it could be nothing. Or she might actually know how to fight. Hard to say. I know she does normally cut around in some pretty nice looking armor with a pretty big sword. So, if she knows how to swing it, or if she doesn't, who could say? The other thing that's been interesting is they seem to have been a little bit on their guard recently. I don't know if that's just because there's stuff going on, or if it has something to do with, apparently, Intel says that the faction that started this new country over in the Empire apparently visited this place not long ago, and that's when things seem to sort of like change up a little bit. So not sure if the two are related. Hard to tell. What I do know is there does seem to be a few guards or military. Hard to say. I don't know what they're guarding, but there seems to be a few military personnel that have turned up there in the last couple of days from the Univale, is what they're calling themselves. From this new nation have rocked up at this place and seem to be quite friendly with Petra, but it does mean there's a little more guards there than normal. So there will be that. In terms of what else I can tell you about this place, I mean, most of these buildings to the south are just, workers' quarters. A few of those guards might be staying there. Probably the big one you got to watch out for is these towers along the top. They definitely sort of act as guard houses. There is cannons. I don't think any of them work from what I could tell. They looked more ornamental than anything, which seems like a weird choice. And they're pointing in towards the workers, so I don't know, maybe that was just someone being a dick. Not sure. But probably don't need to worry about actual cannon fire. But still a pretty good vantage point for anyone that wants to do some shooting if y'all get spotted. So don't. Yeah, don't. Would probably be my advice. Now I will say,
We're going in nighttime again.
yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, we're going in.
Is there any way to send fires in?
Look, this is a lot of stone now.
They've learnt.
Yeah, which I will say, for your benefit, means no trees. Yay! I know you're
Yay.
good about trees.
Weird is a strong word. I think I'm justified about trees.
I mean, I meant to be strong. Yeah, like it's to me, from where I'm sitting, it's weird. But I guess I just don't have the same phobia. Is that what they call it? What do they call it?
Xenophobia, I went to the Feywild. I literally went there.
Sure you did.
Like, you can talk, sir.
Oh no, I actually went. That's the difference.
Anyway, regardless of who's been where, you're going to be going on your own this time. Like,
Are you scared of a little old night?
I have. There's parallel jobs going on, okay? Like, you guys are going here, and I'm doing the other half of the job somewhere else. So,
What is it?
What's at the hop?
if I could tell you, you'd know.
Interesting.
It's better if we know.
It's absolutely not.
There's no other job.
That's never been how this works.
There's no other job. He's just kicking back.
Maybe there's not. Maybe I just decided I didn't feel like doing this one. Who's to say? Anyway, so I'm sure you guys can handle it. It's one noble. I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, one noble and a couple of guards from a new country, which we don't really know a whole lot about. They're pretty gagey in there. But again, they're just soldiers. Nothing you guys can't handle. So, any questions before y'all hit the road?
On the road again.
Beautiful.
No.
So Petra may be a knight. May not be.
Let's just say that she is.
Okay, so she's a knight. Easy enough.
By title, at least. At the very least,
yeah.
by title.
And there's a few guards and stuff around. Is there anybody else that we need to be worried about? Does she have a partner? Does she live with, like, has anybody, cased out the place, or are we casing out before the job?
I've done a bit of casing. That's why I know that, like, there's guard towers that hang out up in the things at the top, and she sleeps over there. As far as I'm aware, unless she's very good at keeping it a secret, there's no one coming for late night rendezvous.
Okay.
The workers all pretty much steer clear of this close to the dam anyway, except for maybe like a couple of huts, which, like I said, seem to have guards at them at the moment. It depends on the shift, and I'll be honest, these guys seem a bit inconsistent. They don't move like a normal military unit, so it's been a bit hard to track exactly what the pattern is in terms of how many there are, but I think what I've spotted is there's at least 6. So there's normally 1 in each of those towers, 2 patrolling the top of the dam, and then 1 kind of patrolling the staircases each side of the dam, like the walkways. So there's a little bit of heat there. But again, they're just guys. I'm sure you can work it out.
Yeah, no worry. Let's go.
Amazing. Alright, where do you want me to drop you off?
So where can we get like a drop pin as to where we think she is again?
In here.
Okay. Good job.
And guards are in the guard tower.
Mm-hmm. 2 at the top. While you guys are while you guys are discussing, let me place some guard positions.
Sorry, I didn't realize the map was that long and skinny.
Yeah, mate.
So long and skinny.
Oh.
So,
I mean-
we want a single person to do the actual assassination? Are we going to do a group assassination? Are we... What's our plan?
Well, like, is it cheating if we get, like, dropped in this little hide, like, and then stealth in? Like,
As in, if we get dropped, like, I don't know, how do you ping?
like, you get the point arrow and you hold down. But, like, yeah, like, is it cheating if we kind of just, like, get dropped, like, right close by it, like, behind a wall, and then sneak in and just dodge
Yeah.
all of them?
Like, we could get dropped
Good job.
here, so that we're behind this wall, so there's not just a group of us that appear out of nowhere. Or if we got dropped in, like, one at a time, we could then, like, spread out. Is that... she'll address, Echo and be like, is that a possibility? Dropping us one at a time?
Phew, man, I mean, look, I'll just up my cut. It's a lot of resources for one mission, but yeah, I mean it's possible.
I mean, we could do 2 lots, not, like, one at a time, but maybe, like, 2 sets of 2.
We can just reposition. Are we not stealthy? Plus, I don't want Echo's cut to be bigger.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Not doing any work.
Hey, takes a lot to teleport you lot around. That's hard work, that is.
So, for your reference, Dini, now that you're in Roll20,
Oh,
she's
actually,
here. Oh, it's a big map.
it is a big map. Oh, actually, you know what?
Oh, wow.
That's a great point. It's actually
She's here.
much harder to teleport places now. And by harder, I mean incredibly dangerous. So
Yeah, it's one or none.
well, no, it's more of a none situation. Like I can get you. Well, look, I'll be honest. I kind of forgot, and then I was thinking about it, how I was going to do it, and remembered that I might die if I teleport. So, you've maybe got 2 options. I can, well, look, I can arrange a transport there. It's going to be more
Does
traditional.
this mean you get your cut now?
Well, look, you might actually.
Yeah.
I can't charge as much. Cart and wagon's a lot cheaper than teleporting, so it's a reduced fee.
Gonna be nice. Is it going to be a nice curtain wagon?
I mean, yeah, how nice you want it to be.
Comfortable.
Alright. I can do comfortable. But the way I see it is there's a couple ways that you could probably approach. I mean, you could come up either flank, or I do know
We could go in as a visiting delegation. We're competent at disguising ourselves.
I mean, maybe a visiting delegation from where?
Not Univale. Or the Empire.
Okay.
Maybe we can be like from like a winery that's not very well known, and we're falling down, so we want to join with them.
That's interesting.
Or learn something from them.
Yeah, we'll be like, hey, what's your secret? We want to get better wine. Let's be partners, you know?
Or we're on a hen's night and we're going out wine tasting.
Or we could do that. I love that you're a hen, Finnegan.
I can be whoever I want to be.
Okay.
Just ask me, Ma.
Cool. So,
So-
hen's night. I can book a really nice cart if you want to do the hen's night thing.
I guess we should go at a time that's not a bit ridiculous. So like 2 a.m, probably a little ridiculous. Maybe more like 11 p.m. But like we're just in that sloshed area of a hen's night.
Okay.
PSA, I've never had a hen's night.
Okay, so
I think last time I went to one, it was like during the day, and we went round a winery and like a vineyard, and we frolicked. It was very merry.
It's got to be nighttime.
oh, it has to be night.
Dark is better. The dark is better.
You, so you
The dark is full of dangers.
True.
Um,
True. Well, I mean, look, if that's how you want to approach it, I think your options are going to be up either side here. So, I mean, I'll leave that choice up to you. Either one works. The other one I was going to say, and this one is, I mean, a little, just a tiny bit dangerous. There is technically like a low flow gate in this dam. But you would have to get to like the bottom of the dam and then kind of like just slip on through it, which will bring you out like basically undetected on the underside of the dam here, and then you could maybe sneak up. Just maybe another option if you want to maybe not get spotted, but don't know.
I look like a water genasi to you.
yeah, I don't like getting wet. It rusts my stuff.
Oh, okay.
How long can a D&D character hold their breath?
Con, isn't it?
A number of minutes equal to your con modifier.
Okay.
Which is insane.
It's a lot.
A really long time.
Mm-hmm.
So how long would it take you to get to the bottom of that dam?
Depends on how the checks went.
Oh, I have a swimming speed
Ah,
as well.
Then you'll do it easy. You'll just you'll fly through it.
You could go that way, and we could go another way if you wanted.
Yeah, you can take
feel like
multiple angles of entry if you want.
If I've learned anything, it's splitting the party is a good idea.
Like, will we have we're gonna like connect, right? And so like it's probably a good idea for us to not start an attack before everyone is in positions. So if I were to go down there, I could really get to like here before we started anything.
Yeah, you'd have a little bit of a trek.
I mean,
You'd
I could get there. I could get there anyway. Like, I don't know why I'm trying to go through the water. I could get through the forest on the other side just as
It's just
easily.
an option.
Even
put forward.
We're not going through the forest.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
go
can.
on,
I
man.
would,
They can.
if I was going to go through the water, it would have been by myself anyway.
Fair. Fiero, any thoughts? Any plans? Any strategies?
I don't feel super confident about the water. I don't have any problem with the forest, but
How do you feel about going on a hen's night? Did you
why
hear it?
not? Will there be wine?
I mean, there can be.
It's at a winery.
I've been wanting to try that new wine from. I don't remember their name.
Goldenbrook?
Golden
Brown
Hill.
Brown Brothers.
Brown.
I guess what we could do is have some of us go in as either a hen's night or as like a partnership thingy and have some of us sneak in. Or do we not want to split the party?
Oh no, I'm also
Oh,
splitting
so
the party. I have no opinion.
Especially for this is a fight. Like,
I mean, we
We
don't
don't
have to fight
have to
away.
be a fight. Yeah, but we're not mercenaries.
what I mean is it's not like we're splitting the party down different avenues in a dungeon. We're tactfully choosing our positions on a battle.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
it's fine.
Well, I can become anybody.
Same.
Second, Finnegan.
I got alter self.
Nice.
I
I
have.
don't think I'm so good at disguising. I'm just good at not being seen, so I will sneak in to
Mhm.
a good position
I feel
somewhere.
like I have something for disguising, but I can't quite remember what it is.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
You have like
Should-
disguise self or
should-
something.
I'm looking for the disguise kit so I could help you.
Do I have?
I mean, I
No,
feel like
maybe.
Sorcerer would absolutely have access to disguise self and alter self. I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of
Yeah.
what you've decided you've got.
Yeah. What level is it?
Disguise self, I think, is only low.
Yeah, it's like a
Alter
first or second
2
level
or
spell.
3.
So,
Yeah.
First. Disguise self is not. What was the other one you said?
Alter self?
Yeah, alter self.
Can I just make myself feminine? Like, I'm pretty sure. Or is alter self the one where I'm like, I get gills? I get gills!
It can do either. It can do both.
I'm not seeing either of those. Maybe I've like cut out some of the.
Hang on.
Let's do a quick Google search, Godway search for you.
Yeah, here we go.
So sorcerer definitely
sorry,
has
I'll-
access to disguise self. It's in the
Level
sorcerer
1.
spell list.
Oh, for some
Only
reason
level
it's not
1
on.
spell too.
I've somehow blocked it out of this list. That's hilarious. So I'm probably choosing from a not full list.
And
That's
so
fine.
is alter self. It is a 2nd level spell.
Yep, neither of those listed here. Don't worry about it.
Now,
Yep, we'll say that I have disguise self.
Hell yeah. Now, the difference between the two is disguise self is an illusion. So it works like an illusion. Alter self is transmutation. So it's more of like a low-key polymorph situation where it actually physically changes you temporarily. Whereas disguise self is like an illusion. So if someone like put their hand through it, they'd know it's fake. Whereas alter self, they could touch it and it would be real.
What you heard just now, it wasn't true. I'm taking alters.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So So does that mean that pretty much everyone is going in disguise except for Nameen?
I believe Nameen is sneaking in through the forest or something. Isn't that what you said?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Love that.
Cool.
Love that. Alright.
I did think I had like a seeming, but I don't know. And I'm happy sneaking in anyway.
Hell yeah. Well, can people, I will call on you one by one. Now, those of you that are going disguised, I'm assuming you're all going to be entering from the same spot, I would imagine.
Yeah, and I'll also ritual cast telepathic bond before we split up.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Love that.
Does that mean that
Close.
Finnegan and I can just have a back and forth? Telepathy
anyone
bond
can
let
have
you
a
Yeah.
anyone can have a back and forth.
Okay.
Bring a link.
We're
Telepathy.
basically on the same radio channel.
Yeah, but you're on the same radio channel with everybody else, so it's really hard to you can't bitch about anyone.
Damn.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Whereas with your...
I mean, you can, but they're going to hear.
Yeah, whereas you
Oh
can
my
use yours
God,
to
you
start
know-
a little side chat.
You know what I'm picturing? You know, in like all the 90s movies where you're like on a phone call with someone and you have the other person, you're like, shit, wrong line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm trying to use the private line, but I use the non-private.
just mean girls and people.
So basically, what I'm hearing is that Fiera is just the bitch or the one that everybody bitches to, because she's the only one that can do the single channel. So everybody just all dumps on her.
That's so
Yeah.
It's
true.
like, oh my god, Nameen is being such a bitch today. The Nameens to Fiera, oh my god, Finnegan has been so annoying.
Can you believe that Nameen's just gonna go into the forest, even though, you know, the forest is
Even
awful?
Well, speaking of, I'm going to ask Nameen first. Where are you? Can you ping on the map where you were trying to enter from for me?
Yeah. So trying to come in right, like from this way, from this direct to Ione.
Okay, hell yeah. I will plonk you down over there. We will resolve that.
Like my preferable starting position for once we enter combat, and like that's all Nameen is waiting for. She doesn't need to do it. She's not doing any of these like shenanigans of talking to people, so she's literally just getting in the perfect position. With hopefully a clear line of sight to the lady, the knight.
Okay. Well, I've given you control of the token, so if you would like to put yourself where you would like to be for the beginning of this when I make you roll a like stealth check.
Okay, can I do a perception check first to decide where would be my best positioning? Because like I'm thinking in the tree maybe,
well,
but I'm not sure.
This is like just for the approach. Like this is just seeing if you can get close enough to see some details without getting spotted.
Okay, good. There's good for that to begin with.
Okay.
But I mean, like because I have Eyes of the Eagle, like I would be doing perception from as far, like, consistently as far as I can
Oh
until I
yeah,
can see her.
absolutely. This is more just to like getting clear of the tree line so that you can actually like see into the
Okay.
building and stuff.
Okay, cool. No worries. That's good.
Amazing. So
Maybe I can go a little bit back.
we will. Yeah. Put yourself wherever you'd like to start off when I say it's time to roll a roll.
I realize, Rachel, that we're sharing Roll20. So, because this is logged into yours. So can you just put my figure will just be going where your figure is going for the start of this fight anyway.
Okay.
Yes, at the beginning it certainly will be. Okay, so the rest of you that are doing the Hens Night approach, is that what we're doing?
Are we doing Hens Night?
You just see the whitest, like Californian.
Amazing.
It's like, ooh, let's get fucked up.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
Ladies, let me do the talking because I'm like super good at it.
How good are you? I'm like,
Actually, I just realized this.
Actually, I'm not that good.
All three of you are have charisma classes as part of your builds. I've just realized.
I'm.
For once, I don't. I'm
Sure,
so happy to not be in the charisma situation
don't
for
actually
fucking once.
know why I don't have deception. I thought I had. I feel like it's part of the thing that I couldn't do on Roll20. It's fine. Oh, sorry, on D&D then. It's fine. I'll stick with my 2.
So who would like to do? Because that will be important when we get there. Who's going to be doing the talking, but also which side are you approaching from? Are you just going to try and go straight up the side that she's on?
We'll go through like whatever's normal, like what looks like the normal flow of pedestrian traffic.
Okay, that would probably
Like if they
that would probably be the opposite side from her. You would think.
Okay.
The other one very much has like workers only type signposting
Mhm.
up. So, if you're attempting to go the way that everyone else would be going, that would be on this side, on the right hand side of the map.
Yeah, that's fine. We can end up accidentally ending up in the wrong spot.
Okay.
I'll let you do the talking because I don't have good charisma.
Amazing.
My charisma is like so good. So good. It's so good.
So good.
I'm so excited to see.
I meant to type Alice and accidentally typed Finnegan. Wait, why can't I type? Oh, it's because she's Bev in here. I was like, why can't I find?
Yeah, I don't know how to change it to be honest. It was so hard to make it Bev. Please don't make me redo it.
No, I wasn't going to. I found Bev. I found the word Bev. I'll make that one controlled by Rachel, and then I don't have.
Make that one also controlled by Rachel.
Yeah, just Rachel's
make them-
controlling everyone's tokens.
Please don't put that responsibility on me.
I don't have
Just
one
Denise
for
as well.
for Fiera handy, so you can be. you
Just
can
do
use
a
this
picture
one.
of a flame, honestly.
Oh, I was just using another like sorcerer that they
Yeah.
fought recently.
It's so funny because Fiera Rai was also a flame sorcerer. She bad bitch.
Was
You played a
Fiera
Fiera as
sorcerer? I
well.
thought she was a monk.
Fiera Rai, wasn't she a flame?
I thought she was a
Fiona
Yeah,
and I was a monk, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was a
Oh,
monk.
no,
She was
I'm-
the element. She
She
was
was
a
too
fire.
nasty.
Yeah.
She was a fire genasi. That's why I
That's fine.
assumed she was a flame girl, but then I'm confusing her with Zahara. So.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay, so you've all been placed. So let's get ready to make a couple of different checks. So the first one I'm going to call for is a stealth check from Nameen, if you would be so kind.
Hell yeah. Do I need to make one when I'm in the dark and invisible, basically?
You do, but you have advantage because you're invisible. And I will say for the
Okay.
others, if you guys could roll me a like group performance check to be
Oh my god, yes.
convincingly on a Hens Night. Those of you that have abilities,
Oh,
let you do that with advantage. Do so.
my darling.
Yes.
Can I please borrow the tray for this?
Yeah, you certainly can.
And did I leave my dice up there?
You did.
Not that one, but
Wow, you don't want my dice, bitch.
I thought that I was going to start throwing fistfuls of dice at Rachel there for a second, which is a funny idea.
it wouldn't surprise me if she did, honestly.
We're just watching Rachel's like screen as like dice start moving over. It just looks like incredible. Well, while they're sorting that out, Nameen, what did you get on your stealth check?
I got a.
What do you guys have to your... Sorry.
Really a 16.
Only a
Before
16.
you guys roll your
Yeah, but
performance
I'm invisible, so it's
What do you
fine,
guys
right?
plus?
It's probably fine.
check, +2.
+7.
I am going...
Wait, let me check. I can't add anything. Let me just
I want to use
check.
Bend Luck. When another creature I see makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, I can use my reaction to spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Basically, I'm just going to give you an extra d4
Okay,
to your performance
thank you.
check.
I will say, Sam,
Hmm.
this infiltration expertise that I have, if I've adopted the new identity as a disguise, other creatures believe me to be that person until given an obvious reason not to. So even if I'm, like, lying about something, it doesn't necessarily work as deception unless I do something that's very obviously not that identity.
Yeah, this role being a performance check is more about you guys convincingly being a bunch of rowdy drunk girls more than your identity at this point in time.
Okay.
Are we claiming to be like rowdy drunk nobles or just commoners?
I reckon
Tell me.
nobles.
Noble.
I feel like nobles would make more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that ability will definitely.
Commoners don't have money to just.
I'm gonna roll the d4 for you. Is that alright?
Oh, you're rolling the d4 for me? Yeah, cool.
That ability will definitely lend credence to your thing, Rachel, of like, you don't have to try and deceive them into thinking you're a noble. They will just believe you are a noble.
Yes, yeah.
The others.
What did you say? Sorry, Ginny?
+2.
Now, Bend Luck, does that refresh me? Does that have some sort of carry-on effect for the next time you have to roll a wild magic check?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's not amazing. It's you spend 2 sorcery points to add a 1d4 to someone's check.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not how.
Apparently.
Actually, Sam, can I have
Very good.
pass on myself?
Hmm.
Pass without a trace.
Absolutely, I'll allow it. I'll give some lenience given that these are characters we created this afternoon.
Which makes a 26 stealth.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's definitely going to beat my guy's perception.
Look at this snoot.
Snoodus.
No.
Snoodus. And is there any light anywhere in the area? Like, have they got torches lit places and blah 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 blah?
A little bit. There's like a little bit of light. Well, you can see that most of the guards are like carrying torches. So what I might do is I might throw some auras on them to show that they've got like torch light. So this will be, for everyone's context, the sort of radius of the lighting situation. Okay, what did my group of bachelorettes get?
Oh, I got a 19.
17.
17 and 19. And what about Fiera?
Oh no.
11.
Inspiration.
Yeah. Inspiration. Roll a d8.
D8.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Again, keep forgetting you're a bard.
+3.
Okay.
That's 14. That's
14.
better than 11.
It is marginally.
Amazing. So, with those results in mind, you'll tell me what this approach looks like. Paint me a word picture.
I'm following Finnegan's lead, so
Think of like the most annoying people that you've ever experienced in a pub. Like Sam, just basically cockies. Remember Ursula?
Gross.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
remember.
The girl that was your neighbour and was up till like 3 a.m. screaming fucking karaoke.
I regret everything. The guards kill you on sight. um,
I feel like my approach comes across as if it's like either Wednesday Addams or Aubrey Plaza trying to have like a girls' night out. It just looks kind of awkward and not natural. But I'm trying. I'm like, yeah.
And for the facade, like Finn's
Yeah.
character's the one that's
Like-
getting married. So she's
Yeah,
like,
I'm trying my best. Do we have alcohol like on hand?
Absolutely, if you want, yeah, absolutely, you could.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
Sybren will be not like giddy, annoying sort of person, but more of that like not the awkward one, not the really annoying drunk one. She's kind of the more reserved, shy one. But you know that she just gets nasty when she's drunk, like just fucking off her head. She's biding her time.
She's watching, collecting data.
Exactly.
So, yeah, what you're saying is that yours is like the closeted freak, like just
Yes.
yeah, hilarious. What an interesting bundle to roll up.
I would like to
Winery.
point out that I don't want to actually suffer the effects of drinking, so I have emptied and replaced the alcoholic container with water and
Ooh.
prestidigitation.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. I like that. That's
Finn has
'Cause
not.
I don't want to get that fucking. You're like, do a con save.
yeah, that would be kind of
No.
funny though. No, you're all professionals. You know how to
Yeah.
Drink
look
and
like
kill.
you're drinking. Incredible.
Also, for this story, Pierre's character is my fiance's sister, so that's why she's like not feeling like she's fitting in.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see.
She's the future sister-in-law that just got dragged along for the ride.
hmm
Yeah.
So these are not my people.
Hilarious. Cool. With this in mind, you all begin to approach. So I think you've had to like leave the cart, like literally just off the map, just because it can't physically fit any further. So you all come sort of like stumbling out of the cart, noisily, you know, hooting and hollering, and that eventually, quite quickly, I should say, garners the attention of this guard, who sort of like makes their way, down to all of you. Can see that you've
How many drinks have you had tonight?
What? Yeah. Continue.
Okay. You see, as they sort of approach, they're like, excuse me, stop there for a moment. What brings you here at this hour of the evening?
We have a booking. It is I'm getting married next week.
The woo girling.
And try your wine.
Okay.
Traveled
Which name is
so
amazing
far
wine.
to get here.
Would you like some?
And then we have also stumbled into a few bars on the way home, so we're a little bit late.
Yeah, this is.
So we have accommodation booked here, and we got the wine tour in the morning as well.
Okay. Well, that's not typically up here. That's normally back down in the winery part.
But I heard from my mama.
It's booked up here.
My father will hear about this.
Daddy.
We'll turn that what's her name?
Petra.
Petra. Mother is friends with Petra, and she said we could stay up here.
Okay, interesting. All right, well, let's talk to Petra then, and check your reservation, I guess. And you,
Oh, can we? Is there like a bar we can go to while you do that?
well, yeah, but like back down with the winery and the rest of the like.
We should have really asked more questions about this.
I was hoping that we would be able to have more of a private area because you know there's a lot of commoners down there, and we don't like to given our stations and everything, is there a nicer place, like maybe that Petra goes to up here? Because both her mum and my mum are best friends with Petra's mum, and they mentioned that there was like this cliff top bar that like looks over the dam that Petra sometimes goes to. Can we like go to that one? Is that a possibility?
I mean,
And I pull out some gold coins. Like,
are you like attempting to like bribe them with the gold coins?
like tipping. Like in America, they tip
like a
with
tip.
pasta.
They're just like, that's okay. You can keep your gold. I don't.
I take a coin and I like put it in his pocket really suggestively, and I like link it down. And be like, "Please, you work so hard. You deserve it."
We'd be so grateful if you could take us to the bar.
Okay. Well,
Just a view. Can I see the view? I travelled so far, and I dismissed the carriage already.
all right. Well, okay. The bar is there is a.
I need to roll a deception at any point in time, Sam.
You've not pushed your luck too far yet.
Nice.
You're very close.
Alice is like, please, this is crazy.
I know I'm letting it run when Alice is the one asking if she needs to.
Yeah, right.
Like,
Literally.
Yeah, well,
But-
normally I'll get away with bloody murder if I can.
yeah, but I will say you guys did roll the performance at the top before the conversation, so like that I was carrying that through. So
We were getting into the space.
exactly. He's like, okay, well, look, there is the bar is just behind me here. Now it's not set up because normally it gets booked and they set it up for private functions like
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, we booked it.
yeah.
Okay, well it's
But we said that already.
okay.
No, be nice, be nice. He's working so hard.
You're right. You're so right. I'm so sorry,
Working
sir.
So hard, aren't
Okay.
you?
What I'm trying to say is I don't do the reservation bit. That's not my job. All I know is that it's not set up.
You're so good at it.
We know your job's very important as well. Maybe you can take us to Petra and then she can help us sort all this out.
Okay, well I can't take you to Petra because that would then be me doing my job bad. But what I can do is why don't you guys take a seat at the bar? Wait here a second, and I will get the person that actually does this bit and knows what's happening.
I thought
Oh my
you were
God,
getting
thank you
Petra.
So much, and I give him like a massive hug, and I'm like, you're so helpful.
Oh, that's not. And I think it's just an awkward like pat, which turns into a like okay now like very much like
Suit of armor.
very much if you yeah he's wearing full armor. Like this.
How's that hug feel?
Cold.
Horrible.
This is very much like a very well-meaning but drunk girl that hugs a security guard who's like, okay, I know this isn't a problem, but I do need you to get off me. I am at work.
Yeah.
They're like, that's kind of the vibe you're getting. So he's like, all right, just take a seat. I'll go talk to someone. They'll get whoever does this. That might be Petra. I don't
You
know.
need help. You need professional help.
That's the vibe we're giving white girls.
So they sort of walk over this direction. They sort of like lead you up the stairs here, up to this bar. So there is a like bar set up here, at this little pavilion thing. So they sort of like leave you here, and they're like, all right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll get someone to come talk to you and work this out. So yeah, so just wait here a minute, and someone will come get you. And you see they sort of like walk up, kind of get up this first flight of stairs, and then you see they're just sort of like waving the torch up towards the guardhouse. And you see there's a similar thing. There's like a passing of signals that goes like around, like along the top, and then like down to this guy on the other side near Petra's place.
I'm going to go to the powder room, and turn myself invisible.
Okay. Interesting.
Um,
Let me just pull my
I will speak to everybody and go, yeah, you look really ill. Looks like you're gonna go bomb.
yeah, I just need to have a chunder. I'll be back though later. I just need to clear myself.
Oh my gosh.
Attack
Namin,
the vomit.
Can Namin
It is, yes.
Yes,
see?
I was,
Well, yeah, but
I was about to pass back to Nameen in a moment. So,
cool. No worries,
as,
no worries. You go.
as Severin, you get up and you take yourself to the powder room in here. We flick back to Nameen as you are watching. You see your party, like sort of pull up, talk to this guard for a while, get escorted up to the bar, and then the guard leaves, and then you see the signal get passed around. What would you like to do? You are sufficiently hidden here. No one has spotted you. What would you like to do?
Can Namin make a perception check to see if she can spot the knight, while also saying to the girl gang, the hens, what is going on? Did you get got out?
No, we're just like having so much fun. They're setting up a bar for us. They're such dolls.
Not sure if Finnegan's actually been drinking or not.
I was going to say, is there a reason why the drunk voice carries into the telepathy channel?
Method acting.
Immersion, full immersion.
Oh fuck! I forget what my first roll was, but it definitely wasn't that. Okay, it was a. Yeah, it was a.
Also, his last name's O'Leary, just assume he has.
True.
What was the percentage?
So 26 to see.
Okay, incredible. With the 26 to see,
Look.
you see that there is no lights on in this hut. There doesn't seem to be any movement, and the curtains are drawn. So there is windows in, but all the curtains seem to be closed at the moment. So you can't actually kind of like get a good view from here of what's happening or who might be inside.
Okay, and so the closest light that waved was up here.
Uh-huh.
Can I try and see if there's a vantage point to see the waving light from this direction?
Oh, you want to like scooch across?
Yeah, because like obviously if the waving light is meant to get Petra's attention or whoever is in this house's attention, then there must be a way for them to see out, which means there's a way for me to see in.
Amazing. Okay. Roll me another stealth check as you sort of like scooch across the path here.
So I still get the plus 10 and so 25.
25. Okay. You managed to like scooch across.
Oh wait, no, way more than that. Sorry. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Okay.
If I still succeed, it's fine.
You time it such you see the signals coming across the bridge, and you time it so that you know that this last guy on the corner is probably looking along the dam as opposed to down to the next guy, and so that's when you sort of like slip over there. And here's what you notice, which this is not. I promise this is not nothing. You see that there is no. The curtain is also drawn on this side, but when this last guy waves, you see that the guard down the bottom here waves back, and you see they start to walk sort of away, going sort of towards the bottom of the map, down towards one of these other huts down here.
Okay. Okay, so someone is coming to set up their thing. So I'm assuming that they're going to go and get someone who is not a fighter, who is like an event planner. So I'm going to try and sneak around this side to see if there's maybe any windows open or light shining through. And if not, I am going to attempt to like climb and peek and see if I might, I don't know, just get something. She's like, she will keep going further and further until she can see something, to the point of like being up against the windows and like trying to look through the crack between the curtain and the wall.
Okay. I like that.
Because she also has a climbing speed, so she can just like climb up the building if
Oh,
need
hell yeah.
be.
Which I think works well the route you came, right? Like you kind of climb along the side of this little like outcropping before like pulling yourself back onto this ledge. Um, you see during this time this guy like walks down here. You see he like knocks on a door and he's talking to someone over here. While you're doing that, you sort of climb onto this balcony part here, and you can see that this is a very private bar, as in like someone's personal bar out the back here. And you do see that there is a door in to the place, sort of on this side here. Like there's a door into this building. As well as there was one sort of like back down the stairs at the front as well.
Yeah.
But again, you're seeing that all of the curtains are drawn, like all of the windows are closed, which maybe does strike you as a bit odd if Petra is supposed to be the manager here. And as you're sort of like pressed up against, like trying to look in, you're thinking that this top level is probably where Petra would be sleeping. Kind of makes the most sense because it's sort of a bit harder to get to than the rest of the building. And like you can see, like sort of like pressed up, like looking through the crack in the curtain. You can see that there is like someone in a bed, like a larger figure. From what you'd heard, like Petra was like a more like a very muscular woman. She was quite tall, so you can see that there's like a bigger figure like in the bed.
Like she does have a side piece.
Watch Seven fall in love.
So okay, so Namin to the others will relay that and say, "Can you take out some of the guards before I take this shot?"
Oh, can you see her?
I can see where she is, and I will open this window in moments and take her out. But the guards will come, I'm sure, so can we take some of them out beforehand? Otherwise, they will all,
But
let's go.
Are you positive that she's there?
A figure in the bed, and I can only assume that this is where she would be.
Interesting. So we've got one guard near us, and then there's 4 up the top, and then there's one down the bottom.
Yes, well, I will say if this helps any, you see that this guard sort of like steps back, and another very groggy person sort of steps out from this building.
Okay, it's drunk or tired?
Tired. It looks like they've woken someone up. And you can see a young man sort of like has hurriedly put on some like not sleepwear, but it's certainly probably not what they wear for work. And you see that with this guard, they begin to sort of like make their way back across, and the guard sort of like stops here and lets the fellow sort of like cross and come over to you guys. You see that they've got with them a book, like it looks like some sort of ledger type thing, and they're like, hello, sorry,
Hi!
hello, sorry, we haven't got I'm told that you all have a booking. I wasn't made aware. I apologize. Might I just get your name so I can just double check?
It's Cynthia.
Okay.
Just a quick question regarding invisibility.
Mhm.
I can't cast a spell while I'm invisible, can I?
No, it will break the
Not unless it's
invisibility.
greater.
Okay, can I have retconned that I went invisible?
Sure.
So I'll go into the bathroom,
Uh-huh.
but I won't make myself invisible.
Mhm.
I just want to kind of stand and watch. And when I see him flipping through the book,
Uh-huh.
I'm just very quietly going to cast a minor illusion of our name being in the book.
Oh, very interesting. I do like the visual of you just like peeking out from the like toilet door, just like looking out to see what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as
Do
you sort
you let us know that you're gonna do that?
Yeah, I'll be like,
So while I know she's gonna do that,
Mhm.
I'm going to be like, oh my god, of course our name's in the book. That'd be ridiculous to like cover up the sound of her casting.
yeah.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so with that, they're sort of looking, Cynthia, and they're sort of like turning the page. And they sort of turn the page, and as you say that, they sort of like look up to you for a moment, Fiera. And as they're looking, that's when,
And I'll just,
yeah,
cast I'll write it in the air and cast a spell and put
Yeah.
the name in there.
Incredible. And they look down, and they're like, oh my gods, I'm so sorry. That is totally on me. I apologize.
It's so fine.
Okay, we understand.
Fine.
Let me go back.
I do need this place set up like super quickly though.
No, you're so right. Let me go back. I'll get some of the bar stuff up. We'll get this set up, and you know what? We'll put down a tab, to cover some of the evening, as an apology from us for slowing down your night. I'm so sorry.
That's
about
all
this.
right. How about we get some free mojitos and then we'll go for a little walk and check out the view while you set up, and then we'll be right back.
Yes, absolutely. The guards will tell you where you can and can't go, so feel free to have a look around. And yeah, they'll
Right,
amazing where you can't be. Okay. So sorry. And you see they light a couple torches, and like they open a couple things before they sort of like rush off, back around the other side again. And yeah, that you have once again been left to your own devices here. This guard's probably moved a little bit. They're just hanging out here where it's slightly more comfortable.
Certainly backed out of it. I would like to start testing boundaries and walk.
Sure. Where are you walking to?
Sorry, I accidentally swiped a little bit too vigorously and we went back, so I'm just waiting for Roll20 to reload. Where's my grabby hand?
I will now make myself invisible.
Amazing.
Oh, wait, sorry, hang on. How does one get from A to B? Do you have to go over that fucking damn wall?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I thought
sorry.
for some reason.
Not
there
over
was,
the damn
like,
wall. There's little
route here.
there's little tunnels here, that are like just a little like walkway through it.
What? Oh, yeah, right underneath it.
Yeah, like you could get up top, but that is probably one of the areas where they will be like, "Hey, stop it! Don't be up."
But I'm a white woman trying to get some good views.
Yeah, I mean you are,
So,
as of most things, welcome to try.
Namine wants us to take out the guards, right?
I'm gonna just, I'm gonna head for the. They're gonna hear me like, "How about it, girlies? Let's go for a little leisurely stroll on top of the damn wall and see how many of these men we can push off."
I'll
That was
I'll yell.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll yell from the toilet out loud. Girlies, I think I had a bad mojito. I'm just gonna stay in here. And then she'll pretend to vomit. But she'll go invisible and leave.
Oh my god, she
always
never
happens.
happened.
Always like characters they get sick, I swear. Question: how wide is the damn wall up top?
Let me have a quick measure for you. I like to think that it's just Rachel living out her fantasy.
It is.
Rachel can't be
I like
in
to
real
escape.
life, but her character
I like
can
to
be.
escape in reality and play fantasy, and for me, fantasy is vomiting.
It's about 20 feet wide.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm living at my fantasy that my character doesn't vomit from drinking. Must be nice.
I'm just checking one of my spells. Give me a hot sec.
When we get into an area where the bar staff can't really see us, I would like to cast Enhance Ability
Uh-huh.
and where's my little pencil? Oops. And oh dear, give myself more charisma.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah. You. I think as you're like getting into the tunnel, before anyone else gets in there, you sort of like cast that.
Sorry, I have to just quickly
on yourself.
Google what the dates of that one again.
So I'm just gonna move. I'm assuming Fiera is going with Finnegan.
Yeah.
Okay, amazing. You guys are just in the inside of the damn wall at the moment. I'm just putting you like just inside there, so that gets you out of sight.
What kind of weapons does it look like the guards have?
Let me do a quick check for you, so I don't tell any fibs.
Fibbies.
It looks like most of them just have like spears, but there is two that look to have like some of like the ones up on the walls have heavy crossbows and long swords.
Okay, cool.
And they also have cannons.
Yes, which Echo did say they're pretty confident those are just like decorative. They're a threat more than an actual
Threat to the workers, which we love.
Seems like a chill place.
We love that. Yeah, we're actually doing a good thing by killing the people here.
While those guys go under the dam to get to the other side, I'm going to go.
Oh, no, we're going on
They're
top.
going on the top.
Oh, we're going on the top.
You're
Okay.
gonna try and get to the top? Okay.
I'll go through the middle part because I'm invisible and try and get to the other side
Sure.
as fast as I can.
Yeah, I will say invisibly you can get all the way through. There's one point where you have to like just kind of squish yourself to the wall as the bar staff all come past you, sort of rushing / grumbling, and they all sort of like go down and start setting up the bar. None of you are there, which they think is a little bit weird, but none of the managers.
They can hear. Look, in all fairness, they can hear where we are. They don't work.
Exactly. They're like, great, these ones.
This type.
Amazing. So I think you two get to the top of the dam here. Rachel, you've sort of managed to make it all the way through. Sivrin, you're sort of like standing over this side. You can see that the guard that was down here, now that like people are around, has moved to the bottom of the stairs that leads up to the balcony that Namine is on. So you can see that that's where they're kind of holding up at the moment. The two of you get up to the top, and you're sort of met by a guard who's like, ladies, I'm glad you're having a good time, but you can't
Thank you.
be up here at the moment. I'm going to have to ask you to go back down.
So we came up to do two things. One was to see this gorgeous view, and two was to invite you gorgeous guards to have a drink with us. It's my last week of being single. I'm getting married next week. Not even next week. I'm like, oh my god, it's like 2 days' time. And I just want to have, one final hurrah with some gorgeous guards.
Roll a...
You're all so rough and rugged, and my fiancé is not.
Roll a deception check for me, please. With the hands.
And Namine just crack.
You say deception?
Yes. I'll come to you in a second, Namine. I just want to see what these guys get, and then I'll come back
Oh,
to you.
I just don't want to go into initiative without having cracked the window. So, just all good.
What happened? Why are we going to initiative?
Oh, not yet.
No, we're not. We're convinced.
The look of
do
sheer
the
shock
3 seconds.
on his face.
25.
25. Okay, so with the 25, they're like, Look, I am very flattered, but I am on duty, unfortunately, so I can't.
It's so boring. What are you even guarding from? You guys, like, there's no danger. Like, we saw no one on the way here.
Well,
The walls are all the way up there.
look, there's a lot of things that live out in this forest, and a lot of people who might not like the individuals here, so we're here just...
Oh my god, who?
I mean, a lot of people, they're nobles. They're not particularly well liked.
Oh, nonsense. They don't know what's good for them, honestly.
Well, I mean,
They're like, come with a drink. Come on.
look,
Come on. Yeah.
I can't join you for a drink,
Faces.
but if you
Just a
wanna,
little bit.
if you wanna have a look at the view for 5 minutes, I can let you stay
Thank
up
you
here for a moment. But
Oh my goodness.
I'm like-
Can I please meet your beautiful co-workers?
there is
And come down.
there is some back downstairs over in the guardhouse that I'm
Oh
sure.
no, I already oh my goodness, what is his name? He was so helpful. It was escaping.
Look, we're all still on shift. There is some over in the guardhouse that might be more receptive. I'm sure they wouldn't say no to an evening of drinking with you two lovely ladies.
Is the guardhouse where Petra is?
It's past Petra, so down where that guy
Oh, yeah.
went and got the manager. There's another like,
Ooh.
couple of huts down here, where this guard is indicating that there is more guards sleeping there.
Like here.
Yeah, down in the bottom left, this little like
Okay.
forward-looking thingy that's got like the little hut on top. It's actually like a little
Looking-
barracks.
Do these guys look human?
These guys, yeah, they're just guys.
And are they all illuminated, or some of them are just standing in the dark?
No, they're all illuminated. These are all the ones that there are. They've got torches, which is what's causing the illumination.
And which are the ones that Nameen wanted us to get rid of?
Oh, Annie. She just was like, let's get into position to do a death on a couple of people all at once so that we have less to fight in one group.
Alright. Do we want to delay slightly and get the guards who are asleep shit-faced?
Yeah,
Honestly, sounds like a vibe.
that sounds fine with me.
It could. I'll have to ritual, like, it'll take more than an hour, so I'll have to ritual cast.
Bro, what are you
Telepathic
casting?
bond again.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what are you casting?
And-
Faced.
Alpha Self, is it an hour?
That's a great question. There is a time limit on it, yeah.
She's invisible though, so.
I cast Alpha Self.
I'm invisible, so that only lasts an hour.
It doesn't. Up to 1 hour.
I feel like the guardhouse is fanging for some fire, if not being shit-faced.
I like the way you think. I like it.
I will also say, while they are asleep, they are arguably not very prepared as well, so...
You want Jerry to run down to the guardhouse and just start, you know.
Oh,
Old Flint...
No, I was just-
people in their sleep.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can.
Oh my god, thank you so much. We're gonna go see your friends in the guardhouse and they're gonna have a really fun time while you guys get stuck up here.
I have a
You're
question.
welcome to join us at any time you want.
Okay. Well,
In terms of
That's it,
overall numbers, how many guards do we estimate there are?
you would think there's probably another whole shift change worth. So if there's
So another
six,
6.
yeah, if there's 6 out here, there's probably 6 in the guardhouse.
Wait,
Surely we could just take them.
so
Why don't we just go kill the ones who are...
I was gonna say, Sylvan, let's go stab some guards in their sleep.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Do you
Oh, no,
want to...
Oh my god, I'm coming with.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Do you want to come with us
Yeah.
and help
I know.
kill some guards?
And get some
then,
loot.
And then if you... Yeah. And then Nameen, if you want to just hold off for like until we'll kill those guards, when we give you the signal, you shoot Petra, we'll come out and help you deal with the other guards.
Sure. I will wait until maybe the sound wakes Petra, or you give me the signal.
Yep, cool.
Okay.
I will meet you. I'll let you know what's going on in the guardhouse because I can get down there invisibly.
Mhm.
And then we can go from there.
All right.
So yeah, I'll head down to the guardhouse and try and like look in and see positioning and that sort of stuff.
Very cool.
Easiest, yeah,
Yeah, see if you can find like a quiet entryway
yeah.
with an open window or something.
Amazing. You sort of move yourself down here. I'll move the other two up to the top of this walkway here as well. Show that you're sort of over the other side, getting ready to come down. Sivrin.
I do still. Oh, sorry.
Oh, so actually, that's a good point. Nameen, are you hanging tight to these guys?
She's hanging tight. I do still want to open the window enough for a crack to have a clear shot to the body in the bed.
Amazing. And you're doing that now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Stealthily.
Amazing.
What kind of window is it? Which way does it open?
Sorry?
Which way does it open? What kind of window is it?
It would be... what kind of window is it? Just roll me like
One of those like screechy shutter ones.
roll me a d4.
Check for traps.
Oh. Check for trap. Yeah, and I check for traps also.
Sure.
Can I do that with perception?
You could do it with investigation, which is the normally word for trap looking.
Oh, okay, I got a 1 on the die for the 4.
So it's a slidey uppy window.
Okay. Not latched, is it? Hopefully.
I mean, if you're sitting there looking at it, you can see that there is like a latch on the inside, like just a hook thing that swings down into a little eyelet to keep it. Like it's not.
So it's been locked?
fancy. It has been locked, yeah.
I can't open that.
Do you want me to come by and do a sleight of hand?
Oh, so I think I have knock.
Maybe.
I mean,
Oh
just
yeah,
do
not.
it.
Oh yeah.
I have knock.
Well, I have a
I can
plus
do it.
12 on sleight of hand if you don't want to use a
And
spell
I'm-
slot.
Does knock make
yeah.
sound though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
It does. It's
does?
why it's named
Knock.
what it is.
Instead of being subtle, we're just like,
Just knock on the window.
Pepper, are you there?
That could be one way to do it. I mean, just knock on the window and wait till she opens the door and be like, "Can you open this?"
Open there. Hi, I'm one of the drunk girls. Also, open your window.
But yeah, would you like me to do a quick sleight of hand on my way
if you
past?
do, are you good at stealthing? though?
I have a plus 12 in stealth and a plus 12 in sleight of hand.
And is presently invisible.
Great.
And I'm presently invisible.
So you get a. Yeah. Okay.
Manage.
Great. Please
Amazing.
do. I got a 15 to check for traps.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
You're
Cool.
lying.
when DC was like,
Yeah, I don't
17.
Tell me.
I'm telling you what you got. It does. You can't see.
Tell me.
Sounds suspicious.
Tell me the traps. I really want to kill this woman who otherwise I usually really love and am in love with.
Oh, is she a character you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like her a lot. I like her a
This is
lot.
personal.
She's really cool.
I mean,
so
Okay,
sad.
well,
I don't know what made you
I'm
think
gonna
it wasn't
kill
to
her
be
so
personal.
bad.
It made you kill Darelet's parent, Lachlan's character's parents at the beginning of the game. So
yeah, look.
And I felt nothing.
Oh dear. Yes, if you could come in, attempt to lockpick, I would be muchly appreciated.
Cool. Sam, what do you want me to do? Stealth, sleight of hand? Because I'm going to do it as quietly as absolutely possible.
I'll let you
Could
stealth
you use?
up there. I'll let
No, you don't have like a mage hand or anything, do you?
I'm a warlock.
Oh yeah, you are.
But also, she's invisible.
Yeah, you're
Do I
invisible.
get
so
advantage because I'm invisible?
well, so
But you can't use it.
what I was gonna say is you don't have to roll a check to get up there. Like you're invisible, you can just take it easy, take your time, and get up there unseen.
Mhm.
It will be a thieves' tools check to open a lock.
I am proficient at thieves'
Oh
tools.
yeah. Then roll it.
Do I get advantage or no?
I don't think so. I don't think being invisible would help you open a lock. Um,
It's a that's a 20. That's fine. It's a 20.
A dirty 20?
A dirty 20.
Yeah, with a dirty 20.
I rolled an 8. Sorry.
It's
So I was
literally,
stressing.
it's literally just a hook like latch thing. So with a dirty 20, you kind of just slide one of the tools in there and kind of just like ever so slightly like nudge, nudge, nudge until it's out, and then slowly slide the window open.
Only like a fraction, right? Nimi?
Yeah, how much do you open it by?
Only enough to get my crossbow through, not enough to change the temperature in the room and create any significant breeze.
Amazing.
I will then continue on my way to the guardhouse to, like, I'll give Namin a pat on the back and then I'll keep heading down to case out.
A very quiet pat on the back.
Yeah, whack.
You're invisible, aren't you? Why don't you just roll me a stealth check just to see?
With advantage?
Yeah, because you're invisible. And what did you get on your last one, Namin? Like something stupid, like 26. or something
Bigly.
ridiculous?
Yeah, it's
Let's
actually more than
go.
that because I have proficiency in it, so it would be more like a 30.
Damn.
I rolled a natural 20
God
and
damn.
plus 12, so 32.
32. Yeah, righto. Righto, you guys.
You don't exist. You're a whisper on the wind.
Yep,
Um,
that mithril plate is great.
okay, what I will say happens is you slide the window open a tiny bit. And as the window opens, you hear a click sound come from inside the room.
I told you to tell me if there was traps!
You didn't tell me that there was
They're on the
traps.
inside.
All I'm
What the
saying,
heck, Sam?
all I'm saying is that you've heard a click. That's all that's happened so far.
Sam, there's a trap! Clearly!
I have a passive perception of 20.
Uh-huh.
Can I see anything that might have made that click?
You can't.
Yeah, and I have a
see
passive perception of 22!
anything. You also can't. see
So... Well, what the heck, dude?
I'll say to Namin,
But like what I will tell you is it wasn't like the window, like something in the room, like the window was open for like a second, and then something made a click sound in the room.
In everyone's head, I say, Z is awake and is ready for us. Is everyone in a position?
Where are we at this point?
No, we still have like 6 guards to kill.
Run there now.
Okay.
Yeah.
In
So
terms
as soon
of,
as we get
in terms of positioning, just
wait there.
before anything pops off, you guys are on the same side as these guys, but you're up the top here. If you would like to do anything, like move anywhere before whatever is about to happen next with the other two happens, now is the time.
Well,
just
as soon
quickly-
as like we come out of that tunnel, I was gonna like stealthily head down to the guardhouse if I could.
Yeah, you can.
I want to go in and go.
You can do. What is Fiera doing?
I'm doing exactly the same.
All right. Well, can I get
To the guardhouse.
stealth checks from both of you as you emerge from the tunnel?
Darling. Can I ask, that click that we heard, did it sound mechanical? Did it sound like a weapon? Did it sound like a clack of armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you stand here to think about
Yeah.
it for a second, it sounded mechanical.
Okay.
I mean,
Like mechanical from a weapon? Like, as in the click of a bow or something?
oh, fuck, she's got a fucking gun.
it's not the click of a crossbow.
Does it sound like the click of a
There's the
gun?
click of a gun.
I don't know how many guns do you think you've seen?
None, they're dirty.
There's
Dirty
there's
dwarf
only like
shit.
one place that has guns.
That's
Uh,
dirty
that
dwarf
here?
shit,
Actually,
yeah.
you know what? We'll circle back to that question shortly. How did the other two get their stealth checks?
Not great. 16.
16. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That is not great.
I rolled a 4.
How did Fiera go?
I kicked her computer out.
Oh, is
I was
that
wondering if one of your screens was
that would
frozen.
explain why it froze. You did what to the
It's a kind of
You just-
an artistic use.
So
Oh, it's recorded forever in the recording. I don't need to try and screen cap it.
I moved my foot and I knocked the PowerPoint that her computer is plugged into, and it just shut her whole computer down.
Well, that's
Mine does that.
that's rude.
It's basically a desktop, but in shitty laptop form.
Mm.
Can't be
Yeah,
unplugged.
I'm sorry, darling. You're so mad.
I mean, look, fair. Like,
What?
We'll pause.
Think
We'll
about
pause.
my stealth check.
What did you give your spell still?
Well,
Did you hear that?
Oh,
12.
no, it's better you don't say that. Pretend that didn't happen. It doesn't count your
no.
computer's
And
closed.
all the way around.
okay. So the two of you that are sneaking.
Hang on. She can't hear.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm so sorry, darling. I'm sorry.
Wow, Rachel.
It's okay. I know I'm the worst. I'm the
Sam,
worst.
also, if it helps, or if it means anything, and this goes for Alice's character as well, but I am also wearing a cloak of elven kind, so, just...
Oh, I
so,
forgot about that.
wisdom checks to see me have disadvantage!
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know... So, she...
Oh, they get advantage in a stealth check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one less.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
no.
I was
Sorry, darling.
What's wrong? Is it not
I
working
didn't
now?
save her character sheet, so all her spells are gone.
Fuck!
Oh, that is.
She can use all of the sorcerer spells.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah,
use
just
any
give 'em
spell
all.
you want, darling. Any
Yeah.
spell.
That is pretty much what I said. You can just pick them.
Yeah, you don't have to.
goldfish.
Oh,
Oh,
here we go.
is she back?
Here we go.
You need to put your camera
It's
on now.
hot. I'm actually keen for this cyclone, if it could come. Just like a little bit.
But just a little bit.
And cool
Cool
it
it
down.
down.
Just a little bit, a
enough
little
to make
bit.
it cool.
Just a little bit.
Why am I
Are we?
flipped?
Are we back? Dinny, are you with us?
Yeah,
Can you hear us?
yeah, I'm
Nice.
here.
Amazing.
I'm here.
I can
So
see that a
upset.
little bit of your soul has died, Dinny. I'm so sorry.
I collected all the spells, and now I'm like, I can't remember what they are. It's fine.
Okay. Well,
All right.
with that, so the two of you that were stealthing, you have absolutely been clocked. Like, you are attempting to be
They have
sneaky.
disadvantage. They have disadvantage on wisdom checks against me.
Okay.
I mean, perception checks. Because Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay, so they don't see you, but they definitely see Fiera.
Yep.
And I will say this, Finnegan, they only don't see you because they spot Fiera. Like, you are just skim through. So I will say that you make it down there. But I think, Fiera, you get sort of stopped by this guard in front of the house. For a moment, as they're sort of like, "Hey, where are you headed?"
Oh, I think I'm lost. I was just looking for my girls. We have a hen's night up in the bar.
Oh, well, the bar is back over that side. So if you go back the way you came, you'll be able to get back there.
Oh my god, thank you so much. And I'll like sort of slowly start meandering that way.
Okay, I'll put you like here as you're sort of like, yeah, I'm definitely going back.
Yeah.
Amazing. All right, cutting back to the other two. One of whom we've lost. Is Alana, are you
I'm
with us?
here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my back's hurting. I'm just trying to stretch it on the floor, but I'm here. I'm ready.
I see. You, the both of you hear this like click sound, which I will say, just roll me like,
Initiative.
I mean, depends on what you do next.
I probably I'm fanging to shoot.
I'm fanging the shoot. You hear this click sound. Roll me a investigation.
Oh my god, she's got boots of haste too, and she clicks them. That's what it is.
That's it's her
Oh.
together.
Oh my gosh. Also, didn't the guard up on the wall say that you could come down and talk to the guards in the house anyway, so it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
the
I
ones,
forgot that part.
the ones down in the guardhouse, yeah.
Did you say, wait, sorry, investigation again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's,
Remove of yourself, Rachel.
I rolled a 14 plus 0.
Okay. And the main?
And I rolled a 12 plus 1, which is a 13.
It is a 13, yeah. I think both of you
Congratulations.
are a little confused. You're not sure what this sound is or what it means.
Fair. I'm still invisible.
Uh-huh.
Nameem, what do you want to do, actually? I'll see what you do
I'm going
first.
to shoot her. I'm going to shoot her.
Okay.
So Nameem, as you raise the crossbow, you hear a voice from the room just be like, I can't see y'all out there, but you take that shot, thing's gonna pop off in a big way.
So don't take a shot just yet.
I will say you also can't see whoever is talking, and it definitely doesn't sound like the voice is coming from the bed. There is someone else in the room that you can't see.
Why
I
can't
told
I
you
see
she had a
it?
side
I
piece.
see so good. Is she me?
I'll
Is she me?
I'll
Cause show
sprint.
yourself, bitch.
I'll sprint around to that guard that's at the front of the house
Uh-huh.
and just get ready to kill him.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm waiting to see
You're just standing
like
behind
what
him,
happens.
like knife in the air.
Yeah, well, not necessarily, but I will have my hand ready to just like kill him.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you're in this standoff, it sounds like.
Fuck.
Where are you
That's-
heading back? Or are you coming?
She.
You just hear like, just like hold off like 2 more seconds. I just gotta go and step away the guards. BRB.
Okay.
I think, yeah, Finnegan, you sort of roll up to this door, and you try it. It's locked, which makes sense. There's people sleeping in here. Would you like to try and pick the lock?
Yes.
Amazing. Roll me a lock picking check.
What is that? Sleight of hand?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's a tool proficiency.
Oh, it's just that plus the tool proficient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Natural 20 plus
Damn.
4.
Okay.
Nice.
You open the door, or like unlock the door, I should say. And as you begin to
Stealth in it.
as you begin to sort of like creep it open, you see
I
that
did not check if it was trapped.
you did not know. But as you open it, you see that the guards are already starting to get up out of bed. They don't seem to have seen you, but for some reason they're already starting to get up.
Oh, what the heck?
I just like, I relay that in the telepathy. I'm like, they're already starting to wake. I'll do what I can. And like, we've gone back to our normal voice, so it's clear I'm panicking.
Amazing. I'm gonna switch to Fiera before they get a turn to do things.
Okay, so how many guards did you say are in the guardhouse?
There is 6
How many do I
in the
see?
guardhouse.
6.
Okay. What can I do here? I'm gonna try and stealthily make my way back towards the guardhouse. Kind of like go into where the bushes are.
Sure,
I don't know.
roll me a stealth check.
Please be better than my last one.
That's not better than your last one, darling. It's not better.
It's on fire.
It's 10.
A 10.
Start a fire in the little thing
It's on.
in here.
With a 10, you sort of go to step over the little guardrail into the bush, and you see the guards just like, hey, are you okay? What are you doing?
Oh god. What am I gonna do?
You want to join us for a drunk?
Yeah, see, I feel like it would have been better if I went with the original plan of going to get the guards to come for a drink.
It's not too late.
Just tell him that. Be like, oh, that's right. I remembered that we were going to get the guards.
I'm just so drunk that I keep.
I actually remembered that I came down here because they told us that the guards in the guardhouse might want to come and have a drink with us. But I really need to pee. And I didn't want to go and do it in the guardhouse, so I was just going to climb in here and,
Okay. Wow. All right. So there's definitely an outhouse just over the bridge near the guardhouse that you can use. You don't have to pee in a bush.
Oh, thank you so much.
And they sort of point to this little building down here. So yeah, you can make your way down that way if you would like.
I will.
I'll say you can get to about there.
Cool. I'll do
Amazing. So you sort of walk past. All right, we're gonna cut back to this very tense scene with one peering in the window, and the other sort of standing knife above this guard that has just given you directions.
You mean just want to come for a drink?
And you hear hear the voice again. Nameen just be like, "Yeah, Petra, time to get up. Something's up."
Guys, have a beating.
Now, shoot now,
do you wanna
shoot now.
Amazing.
Shoot now, person in bed. Shoot now, person in bed.
Amazing.
I hear the click of the crossbow, and I will just shove it into the back of his head.
Cool. I am gonna need everyone to roll initiative because
Let's go!
this individual was not surprised by you being here.
Yeah, I'm going to use my
my
maneuver to add to my initiative.
Darling, roll better.
I jump!
I rolled a 3, so
Hang on.
don't worry.
Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh no, that's not my final roll. But the dice are not being favourable.
Well, I rolled a 2.
I had the opposite. Mine was actually pretty good.
Come on, I need to roll high.
Oh man, do I not have a token for this fella? Well, that's an oversight on my part.
Well, then they're not here, Sam.
They definitely are here.
Oh. And who is this person? I don't know them, and they're not welcome.
Rorik.
It's
Mate,
fucking
if
Rorik.
it was Rorik, that'd be so funny. I should have
You
done
know, Anonia.
Freaking okay, dudes. Oh, freaking K, dudes. Freaking let's go. Okay, dudes. Okay, dudes. Okay. I'm gonna freaking kill this woman.
Wow.
I'm excited.
That took a turn.
I don't like doing badly, even against the person whomst I like.
I have noticed that, which makes it so funny for me when I'm doing stuff.
I'm gonna kill her.
It's why I keep making you guys make all the villains, because that's just way funnier for me. Because I know that you guys can't not go all out, which is just so funny.
I used my maneuver just so I can go first so this girl can be dead, and I'm gonna cry.
Lana's like, I'm gonna upset myself.
I'm gonna upset myself. I could have not done that.
Just compartmentalize.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that would have almost been a good mini for this person. Yeah. Some of the free minis that I just happen to own in here are just not good. It's like it makes me understand why they are free.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, I thought the way that sentence was going, I thought you were going to be like, oh, really good.
No, it just makes me fully understand why they are free miniatures.
Mm.
All right, I won't add them. Let me add the initiative tracker. Good gravy, what is happening in here? Remove all turns, clear list, please. Terrifying. Okay, so let me go around. I will call your name and I will get your initiative from you at that point. So just give me a minute to chuck in some stuff for the guards. Ooh, the guards rolled well.
Bad.
It might mean that they roll like absolute garbage for the actual fight, so we'll see.
Good.
Yeah, they hit low.
Thanks.
So that's them.
Who is this? Oh fuck! I know who it is.
Yeah. You've just worked out who it is.
Oh my god! Of course. Oh fuck.
It hasn't clicked
That's
for me.
Oh mate, you'll
That's
get it.
fine.
Alana, don't tell Alice. She'll get it very quickly once they have a turn.
Oh, this southern accent's familiar, but I can't remember their name.
I'm excited about it. It's funny. This game is silly.
Little gecko. It's a little gecko. Hi, little gecko.
Man.
Aww.
Having to kick flip herself out of bed, Petra rolled very bad for initiative.
Good. That means death.
Alright. Namine, what did you
Does that mean Petra's prone?
she probably will be. What'd you get, Namine?
On me, I got a 30 for my initiative.
Wow. Damn, okay. Popping off.
I have an ability to swap initiatives. Would you like to do that?
Why? What do you have?
I have a 26.
Damn.
Okay.
I think one of my abilities is if I what is it?
From which class? This is not.
Is that the new version of Alert?
Yeah, that's not.
It's the new version of Alert.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, sorry.
The normal version of Alert.
Sorry. Well, yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah.
The new and old D&D apparently can work together.
Supposedly.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that then.
Okay.
I'm also not doing what I thought, so I don't need to be first in the initiative. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Fiera, what did you get?
Oh, maybe I did. That's you, darling.
4.
Oh my. Okay.
Apparently, I was
You're fine.
drinking actual alcohol.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What about our dear Fennegan?
16. I rolled a 3.
Fuck, you rolled a 3.
And you got a 16, did you say?
Yeah.
Damn. It's pretty good.
Imagine if I roll good.
I know, it'd be crazy.
33 is what I could get.
Alert every time. I should have taken alert with this character.
No. Alert Swashbuckler Rogue.
Oh, it's my assassinate ability. I have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet. That's why me being first is really good, because I get advantage on my attack rolls.
As long as you're going before your
I think
enemies.
26 is going to beat your guy.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hang on, I gotta do math here. Give me a second. One of these guys is silly.
We were shown a photo of Petra, weren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I actually got a 31 initiative, if it makes a difference, Sam.
It could. It might.
Oh, really?
It might.
Jesus. I hate that for me.
I'm doing some math, because it could.
They can't see me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here. I'm not good at getting here.
Good Christ, what is this? Okay. What did you get, Alana? 31, you said?
31.
Okay, so I got a 19 on the dice for my
Lame.
for my other person.
And what did they get
who you can't
overall?
see it.
Yeah, what did they get overall?
We will find out very shortly. Let me order the
Oh.
turns here.
I feel like they definitely seem pretty alert.
Fuck, dude.
I'm going to. What am I going to do?
Shoot Petra for their impudence.
Oh, technically you'd be out of the way for this.
Don't like that.
They are going to do something.
Are they now?
Nameen, it is your turn.
I hate what they did. I'm going to attack Petra.
All right, roll the hit.
Petra there?
Yeah, she's there. She's in the bed. She looks like she's
Good.
getting up. You do notice as the blankets come off, she is in her full plate armor. She was sleeping with the sword under the covers. Like, she is ready to rumble.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Okay. Alright, I shall attack.
Sure.
And do I have to do this before or when I hit a creature? No, when I hit.
Can I just ask Sam,
Hmm.
the guy that I stabbed, does that happen outside or before combat? Because I did it in response to Nameen firing her weapon. He's not aware I'm there.
Well, Nameen hasn't fired her weapon yet. She's firing her weapon now.
Oh, okay,
So
gotcha.
you guys didn't get the surprise round because
Right.
there is someone in the
Okay.
room that knew you were there.
Gotcha.
That was not surprised.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm rolling to attack. Here. Oh, fuck me. Here. Okay. I got a.
Mhm. Mhm.
How good do we think her AC is?
Pretty good if she's in plate armor.
Plate armor.
How many maneuvers do I have? I have 5 maneuvers, and if I do well on this one, that is what matters most.
Sure.
So, I have achieved a 24 on my first hit,
Nice.
but I'm going to use a maneuver to bump that to a 31 to hit.
Damn. That's.
Does that hit?
Yeah, 31.
Okay.
Hits. Absolutely, 31 hits.
Okay. I will make her my favored foe.
Ooh, okay.
When I hit a creature with an attack roll, I can call on my blah blah blah. Mystical bond with nature, which is bullshit. Which means for one minute I can
Add an additional.
D6 to. So the first time on each of my turns that I hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when I mark it, you increase the damage by a d4. I can use this feature to mark a favorite enemy. And I'm not blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this damage is going to be. So that's my first attack. My damage is 1d8 and 1d6. Fine. I don't have a d8 in these dice. It's missing.
Oh, in terms, while Alana's working that out, in terms of preparing yourselves for combat, can you guys see the turn order on Roll20, or is that just for me?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay,
You
great.
showed me.
Oh, fuck. I rolled 2 1s for damage. Okay, so
Someone got a 1?
Thanks,
Yeah, you got
Petra.
the one.
Petra
Oh, damn.
one. So that's the order that things are unfolding in.
plus a d6. So 1 1 plus 3. Oh, Jesus, they're not.
Wow, that's some.
That's 5
Oh,
without
that's
my
definitely-
addition. My addition is plus 5. So the first hit does 10 damage.
Okay.
3 of those being poison.
Amazing. 10
Mm.
damage through those being poison. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
wait.
Um,
PSR, hang on, I have PSR. When I hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, I can re-roll one of the attacks. Yes! I want to do that. I want to re-roll this one.
okay.
So that's 2 extra damage.
Okay.
So 12.
Great. You see, Petra is in a very vulnerable position here, given that she is prone. However,
I should have had advantage to it. Yep.
not on ranged attacks. You don't. So a ranged attack against a prone target doesn't get advantage.
Oh,
It's only for melee
then
attacks.
that's mean.
How could you?
How could you?
But you do see she is still
Isn't it even worse? Isn't it disadvantage against a prone target?
technically, but I'm gonna say from this far away, it's probably
Okay.
fine. But if you were like ages away, it'd be harder. That's why when people shoot at each other in real life, they lay down. If you've got no actual cover. But anyway, you see that Petra is maneuvering themselves slightly to try and have the armor take the brunt of it, even though they are kind of like stuck in bed here. So you see they don't seem to take the full brunt of the damage. They seem to be able to shave a little bit of damage off.
Lame.
The attack.
That's lame, Petra. take this like a woman. I'll do my Dread Ambush attack.
Don't you have one more normal attack before your Dread Ambusher one?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess whatever order. Sure, I'll do my second attack. I'll do my second attack. Okay, what? God damn it. That's bad. Why am I roll? That's okay. 14 to hit.
14 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
You see that one
figures.
just kind of,
Okay.
like, pings like off the armor. It's like when I get out
Really
of
need
this
it. Yeah. 23 to hit.
that will hit. Absolutely, that hits.
Good. That is my Doomstalker Dread Ambush hit. So I will
Do your extra D8. Damage
do the
on
extra
it.
D8. So that is. Blessing. Am I adding anything?
Yeah, your normal
Oh yeah, I need to roll another 8. Okay, so 5, 3 is 8 plus 2, which is 10, and then 10. And then plus 5 damage, so 15 damage on the second one.
15, okay.
And 2 of
Fantastic. 2 is poison?
no, 3 is poison.
Oh, 3 is poison.
Yeah.
So 15. Alright, cool.
And I will use my 45 feet of movement. Leave this place.
Great. What direction? Where are you headed?
I will go above the roof and
Onto the
go.
roof?
Yeah, actually, I think I will just hold up on the roof for now.
On the roof. Okay.
On the roof.
Fantastic. After you, the other person is going to go. They held their turn. They delayed
So
till
cool.
after you shot because they wanted
cool.
to see where you were.
So cool. And then I left, and I'm hidden.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Kind of.
so they're gonna let me just count it out, make sure they've got the movement for this. Yep, they can just get up here. You see an individual. Don't look at the mini for them; it does not match them at all. It was just the only one I could find that had a gun. Nameen, you see an individual sort of scramble out here. You see on their head they are wearing like a cowboy hat. They've got boots. You see they're wearing like a long like duster, and you see that they have a pistol drawn in their hand. Alice, you would know. Alice knows who this is. This is Riley. This is Wendy's like second in command.
Oh!
That is the quick
Yeah,
draw shooter. And you see he pulls this gun on you, Nameen, and just like puts his hand on the back of the gun and is just going to start like firing shots at you across the roof.
He should get disadvantage, right? Because it is dark, and I'm not able to be seen in dark.
Not outside, it's not, because you're standing in that aura from the torch. So you are currently backlit by torchlight.
I can't actually see this aura. I'm noticing now.
Can't you?
None of us
Is
can.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Why would it be hiding the aura?
I don't know.
I've just been imagining.
That is.
I guess I just didn't even think of it. You said that, and then I hadn't looked at it for Jesus
Oh.
Christ, big aura. Oh fuck! I wouldn't have gone in there in that area at all.
Would you like
That's
to move
such a big
somewhere
area.
else?
Can I won't go crazy about it, but can I just be like, hang on, distance?
On
Let's
those little
see.
rocks back.
Yeah. Oh, I can get there maybe. So I might go there.
Let me turn this other
Oh, yeah.
guy's one on before you do anything, because all these guys have auras.
Oh fuck me! Oh no!
Why did
actually,
no one
you know
say
what,
that
you're
they
right.
could see them?
I just didn't think of it because I was like, I don't know. You
I was
came
patient.
back-
I was letting you get to it, and I forgot.
No,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
take
But I think that was it.
straight away. Are they coming up now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay,
can see
good.
them now. I can see them now.
And so we're freaking out.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Why am I?
Gang.
Way bigger than I thought they would be.
When I say a thing and it doesn't happen on the screen, you gotta let me know.
I think no one was looking when you said you would do it, and so when we came back, it just wasn't in our forefront. Well, at least for me, it was not in the forefront of my mind.
I
see.
forgot.
Just patient. I was just waiting.
Okay, I will go there.
Hello.
Rather.
You go there?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so the advantage that you have is that even if things have dark vision, they still can't see you. This man has chosen to draw his gun instead of drawing a torch, so he can't get a torch out yet, but you do see he has one. But he is not going to use it this turn. He is going to step out. You are in darkness, so you are technically invisible, so he's going to have disadvantage on all of these because he knows there's something out there. All right, actually, hang on. For your dread ambush, you have to be in darkness to get the extra attack, right? That's how it works. Isn't
Let me
it? Is
see.
it just any time?
So at the start of my first turn on each combat. No, sorry,
Oh.
it just says.
You just get to?
Yeah, it only happens once.
Cool.
So
Good to
Don't-
know.
why are they all doomstalkers?
You do see as this fella steps out, and you like, I think he sees you like run out and sort of into the darkness. He's like, "All right, well, two can play this game," and he's just gonna like step over here out into the dark, and you watch him also disappear. He is gonna make some attacks, so these will just be these. Neither of you can see each other, so it's going to be a disadvantage.
How come Nameen can't see him?
Because he has
Because
the same
he
thing
also-
Nameen does, which is if they are in darkness, they become invisible. So they're both.
Ah,
It's a spaghetti fight.
Which is why you guys couldn't see him in the room, because he was just sitting,
Right.
like standing in the room.
Fucking
In the
rude.
dark. Yeah, hey man, this NPC's been around for a really long time, in my defense.
Oh, I don't remember.
Where are
the
those
names.
fires?
There's so many of them.
I know-
Jesus.
Look, you're right, there is a lot of them. I'll give you
Fires
there is a lot of them.
worse because fires create light.
I was just looking out up
You
on
wouldn't be able to
spells
be
that I can do that put out fires, and now I'm like, but this guy is a problem.
He can't see you to hunter's mark you, so he's not going to do
Good.
that. But I did get a 15 to hit on the first attack.
Dead hits.
this
Okay,
guy's
I'm a ranger.
Okay, that hits. So his first attack is a special kind of attack. So I need you to make a.
Is it? I wonder. Is it the one that makes me his foe?
It will. Yeah, it will be. In addition to some other things.
Right.
So I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh, cool. Is he gonna push me?
No, he's not going to push you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Strength saving throw? I'm good at that. So, 23.
Okay, a 23 is a pass as you feel him shoot your hand, and you
Yeah.
manage to hold on to your weapon and not drop it to the ground.
Disarming maneuver?
Yep.
Really, my god?
Yep.
I'm gonna freaking get you, dude.
You take, what is that? That's 13 points of piercing damage on the first shot.
Cool.
He will take his second shot at disadvantage. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
I need another strength saving throw if you'd be so kind.
Oh, not as good. A 10.
10.
Yeah.
With a 10, you feel him shoot you in the leg, and you
Yeah.
fall prone.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Same, dude. You gotta freaking go. Also, does his crossbow need loading?
This man's shooting
It's
a
a
gun
gun.
at you. This man is
Oh, gun!
This man has pulled
That's
a
not-
6-shooter and is
What
just
What
unloading.
the heck, dude? Oh my god. Guns are
How many
gross.
bullets
That's
has he
wolf
shot?
shit.
He's shot 2 so far.
It's got 4 left.
Um,
Gross.
Plus one in the chamber.
he's
Maybe.
his next attack is a 21 to
Is
hit.
it a revolver?
It is a
It's-
revolver. It's a 6-shooter.
Okay, only 6.
Oh, sorry, hang on. The damage of... So I've taken minus 13 as the first one. What was the second one?
The second one was a... I don't remember what it was now. I'll just roll it.
Sorry.
Minimum damage, 6 points of damage for the last one.
Okay, and what's the next one?
10 points of damage on this next one. That's... oh, sorry. 10 plus his Gloomstalker. So another 8. Because that was his Gloomstalker, his Dread Ambusher attack. And...
I love that attack.
Oh, he doesn't get that. You're... Oh, wait, hang on. No, he can't get that. No, you're all good. All good. Never mind.
What? Okay.
And then he
Well,
will...
now that I know you're playing a Gloomstalker, you gotta help me out if I forget stuff.
Yeah, that's why I went over it so many times at the beginning, because I didn't want it to feel rude when I used it on you.
Nice.
I wanted to make sure that you got yours before
Yeah.
he did his.
Very good.
And then as a bonus action... You know what? He doesn't want to blow up his own spot, so he's not going to draw a torch, but he will take another shot at you as a bonus action. Oh, that's only 3. So does a 15 hit you?
Yeah. For ease of convenience, I have a 14 armor class.
Oof, yikes, friendo. It's another 9
Yeah,
points of damage.
I wasn't planning on getting hit a bunch. 9 damage.
Yes, as this gentleman takes... takes... Wait, how many shots did I just do then? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, cool. I did the correct number.
Did you do 3?
I did 4 by the end of it.
So, that's a lot of my health.
Yeah. You guys, this is loud. Like, this is just echoing off the side of the...
Yeah, guns
dams.
are
It's just like... like, you just hear gunshots firing off. And I don't know if Nameen is communicating anything back as this is happening. As she's getting shot, but that's up to you.
I think she's... I know, she's like, there is a gunner.
So for context...
Oh, we could hear.
For context, I built this fella. This fella is an initiative build, so he's 3 different classes that all get to add extra stuff to initiative.
Wait, what's the other one?
Gunslinger gets to add their proficiency bonus to initiative at level 7.
Oh, damn. I should have chosen. Oh, that's a big build, though. 7.
Gloomstalker gets to do it at level 3 with wisdom, and Swashbuckler gets to do it at level 3 with charisma. So he's got a little bit of each. And he got a 38 for initiative.
That's bullshit.
38.
Yeah, I mean that's
But
almost.
sorry, it's got a.
That's
Does he have a plus
that's
18?
yes, he does.
Namina, could you mentally communicate? Can you see him?
Nope.
No.
He's invisible.
You saw him before, though, right? Or
Yes,
no?
For a moment, as he like walked out, like as he did
Yeah.
a slow walk into the dark to come shoot.
Did
you.
it look like he had any weapon that wasn't a gun?
No, it just looks like he's got a gun. Is all you
He got
saw.
a gun. And
Okay.
torch?
He's got a torch. He just hasn't lit it yet.
Improvised weapon.
Yes.
With that, it is now. I've lost my thing. Sivrin, it is your turn. You are standing over this guard. You've just heard many gunshots.
Yeah, no, I was thinking, sorry. Yeah, okay. Him going invisible really fucked my plan. I guess I'll just deal with this guy in front of me.
Yeah.
I will. So I have advantage, right? Because he doesn't know that I'm there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You've got advantage. He does not know. He's heard gunshots. He has no idea you're standing behind him though.
Okay. I will just do a normal attack, which I will also do a sneak attack because I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And because I get advantage anyway because
Because you're going before him in initiative.
is he surprised?
This guy. Yep.
Yeah,
He
because
is.
any hit I score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Absolutely it is. So yeah, if you have advantage to hit him, and if you hit him, it's a crit.
Okay, so I will roll with advantage.
Yeah.
It's not great. A 20?
20. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. And then it's a d6 plus 5, and then 5 d6s.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 d6s. That's terrible. 5 plus 6.
Oh wait, sorry. You
is-
get a crit, don't you?
I do.
Okay, so for this, crit is you roll the dice, but you also add, like for the crit part, you add the maximum result that you can possibly get on the dice.
Okay. So I'm rolling 5d6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 1, for just my normal weapon,
So sorry,
plus 5.
So 5. Wait, so 5d6.
That's- So 5d6 for sneak attack,
Oh damn. Okay, and then another d6 for the weapon.
and then another d6 for the weapon, plus 5.
Okay, so 66 is 36, plus 5 is 41, then whatever you've rolled on top of that.
Which is a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
On top of the 41.
Yes.
Insane. So 62 points of damage. How would you like to unalive this man?
Just in her typical fashion of just straight through the back of the head into the skull, and then just like a quick jab up, straight in.
Jeez. Yeah. He
And
is
then
deceased.
That's effective.
Yeah, worked real good.
Is there a door or a window in front of me to get to Petra?
There is a window on the side here that you could.
Can I run to it?
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming it would take an action to be able to unlock it.
If you want to try and open it daintily, yeah.
I'm not gonna bother trying.
I'll allow you to just, if you want to just smash through it like you're a soldier in XCOM, just run through. I'll let you roll a check to just jump through the window and smash through if you want.
Will it be a strength check?
Yeah, it will be, yep.
I have a -1 for strength.
Alright, you might roll good.
Yeah, you can roll good. It's only glass. A little bit of timber, but mostly glass.
Can give myself advantage somehow, can't I?
I don't know, can you? That sounds pretty wild.
Is it with your adept one that you used before?
Trying to remember.
So ability something.
I get advantage on attack rolls if they haven't taken a turn combat yet, which is going to be irrelevant after this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I swear there was something else.
I can't think of anything from Warlock or Rogue that would give you advantage on an athlete.
Oh, sorry, it's if there's an ally within 5 feet. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, what's that from? What gives you that?
The rogue.
Yeah, so sneak attack is
Oh,
you don't need advantage. Sorry, I was thinking I was reading sneak attack, and so I need to have advantage to get sneak attack damage, right?
Mm-hmm. Or an ally within 5 feet of the target.
Which I don't have at Petra.
But she hasn't gone yet, so you by default have advantage.
Yeah, but she's going to go by the time I get another attack.
Oh, yes, she absolutely will, yep. She intends to go and go very hard as soon as she gets the chance.
I will...
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not invisible anymore, because I attacked, so I'm just going to take a bonus action to hide.
Ooh, okay, roll that stealth.
Nine plus 12.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And I'm going to hide... Where do I think she's going to come out? I'm assuming out of the same window. So I might hide in, like, the boxes or under that gondola. Actually, how much are... 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20...
I will say you guys
Yep.
have control of your own tokens at the moment. I've set everyone's to be controlled
Oh, okay.
by themselves.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... I'm gonna hide, like, here.
Okay, hell yeah.
There's, like, boxes and stuff there, right, that I can hide in?
Yeah.
Oh, steady aim is what I was thinking of. You give
yes.
yourself advantage on the next attack roll in the current turn, provided you haven't moved during this turn.
Correct.
After you use it, I knew there was another way to give myself advantage. Yeah, so that'll be my turn. I will hide for my bonus action.
Amazing. Incredible. With that, it is the guards' turn. They know something's up. A few more of them are going to spawn down in this building down here. Oop, they probably don't need the aura, though. I will say these ones down the bottom, though, don't get a turn this round, because they're just getting out of bed, so they're not ready to do a fight just yet. But they will be next round. So just so you're aware, down there, Finnegan, you're gonna have some friends shortly. The other ones that are all around,
You're here.
can't see shit actually, because all the people that are outside that they know are threats. Although, actually, that being said, yeah. These two are gonna hustle. So the ones on top of the wall are gonna dash to reposition. Same as 20 to there, 40 to there. Same as this guy on the opposite side. They're all gonna hustle. These two up the top are gonna hold an action to fire on whoever they can see within range. Yeah, that's what they'll do. Alright, that is the guard's turn. Finnegan, you're up.
Okie dokie. I have a question, and I've consulted the internet, and it is not helpful. I have a uncommon item called the Seeker Dart, and I can literally just say the word seek and think of who I want to hit as long as I've seen them, and it'll go and seek them out
Sure.
within 120 feet. Is it an action or a bonus action?
Will be an action to use a magic item, unless it specifies
Okay.
otherwise.
It doesn't specify at all.
Okay, then it would be an action. That's
Okay,
That's
yeah, that'll.
the default.
If it was a bonus action, I'll use it, but if it's not, I must stab some people.
Hell yeah.
So I'm still stealthed.
Yes, you are. They haven't seen you yet, so.
No, I'm going to go in and I'm going to attack the first one that's got the most secluded away from people, which appears to be that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I get sneak attack because I'm stealthed.
Yep. You
I
do.
get advantage.
Yep. You
Yeah.
do.
I get advantage on the roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute.
No, you're okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
Let me consult my guide real quick.
These are going back in the
16 just hits. Just gets him.
Cool. So that's 6. So 6 plus 1 plus another. What's sneak attack? Shit, sorry. I'm trying to find
What
it.
level rogue are you?
2d6.
Okay, cool.
I should do this first.
What's that? 1, 2, 3. 10 points of damage.
Whereabouts? Like
Uh,
up on.
In addition to the base damage?
It's gonna
Or-
affect us.
No, base damage is 7. I rolled it. I rolled a 6 plus 1 because it's a plus 1 weapon.
Okay,
And then I rolled 3. And then I rolled 3 on my sneak attack damage.
okay. Did you add your modifier to that at all?
No. What's my modifier?
Probably Dex, I would imagine.
Oh, sorry. It's been a while since I played with weapons. That's plus another 4.
Amazing. Alright,
So
14 points
14
of
points
damage.
And then with my bonus action, because my boots are. I click my boots. 'Cause I haven't done that yet.
Okay. That's a bonus action to click him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You do see.
And then I run away from him.
Amazing. Now, you're a
Yes,
melee. You're a melee combatant, are you not?
Mhm.
Okay, amazing. So you'll take 2 attacks of opportunities from the guy is either side of the door.
That's okay. They get them at disadvantage because I'm clicked. My boots. It's my boot.
That's right. 'Cause
Yeah.
attacks of opportunity. Hell yeah. Alright. So the first guy that you attacked that looks to be some sort of senior officer of the lot, he misses. The plebeian fella also swings and misses. So you take none attacks as you run away from there.
Yay.
Incredible. That brings us to Fiera.
Yo, alright. Can I have a look at the map, please?
Sure.
Sorry,
Could you make it bigger? I can't see shit. Oh Jesus, not that far. It's miniature.
I'm sorry.
Next time, can we not have such a narrow map? Sam?
Okay.
I have no
So-
control over this.
Well, just food for thought, alright?
I mean, that's a lie. I have some degree of control. I know what I wanted it to be, and I found one.
You should have seen the. You should have, Alice. This you too. Yeah. What is it? You've been. Oh, what's the word?
I'm too used to my 49-inch screen. I've gone back to my laptop screen. I can't see shit.
That is also true. I was gonna say. No. When we were doing the one with the Lachlan and he's the with the face. Fuck. What the? And it had Nick. We did that with Nick. With Nick. That map was very long. The one shot we did with Nick.
Oh, right. So the only problem with the thing you've said, Alana, is Alice wasn't there for that and has no.
I know.
context
That's what I'm
for it.
saying. Is that she is. What's the word? You know, for like.
I don't.
I should be grateful.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I guess
Is it
grateful, but
grateful?
it's not. I'm not in that sort of
Glad.
Mhm.
kind of way. Not in that kind of way. Not in the sort of like talking down to you way. Anyway,
Okay,
yeah.
While you guys work that out, Kira.
I have a question.
Absolutely.
So, the people on the bridge who were attempting to shoot us
Uh-huh.
from range,
Uh-huh.
do they have disadvantage because, at least against Amine, because she's in the dark?
Yeah, well, they straight up can't see Nameen, and they will have disadvantage on the rest of you because you're in the dark, yeah.
Until the lights come down, the torches.
Yeah, until you guys are standing in some light, they'll have disadvantage.
Okay, cool. And the only light is currently where the guards are up, like the top.
At present, correct.
Okay. I would like to create a 100-foot cube and have that put on the map. I don't know if I can do that from here.
I can certainly do that. 100-foot cube. Actually,
What?
if you click the measuring tool,
Yep.
there is a cube. You can drop it down to square shape.
Oh, a square? Yep.
And then I would suggest you select the linger button under fade delay.
Yep.
And then you'll be able to draw out a cube to the size
Oh,
you want.
cool.
Now, is this 100 feet across? Like what's the size of this cube?
100-foot cube.
Okay, so that would be that big. Like, so 50 to one edge is a 100-foot cube for
Nice.
context.
So, what I want to do, it's going to be really hard because Rachel hasn't got a mouse, so if you could do it. So I want to
Okay.
angle it
Uh-huh.
so that it's on an angle like this, so it's not hitting where Nameen is.
Okay, who you trying to catch in this bad boy?
Everyone else.
Everyone.
So I want it to basically block off the path and this whole area that we're in, but not where Nameen is.
What is this
Set-
spell? Because that might help me work out where it needs to be.
Control winds.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay.
So I take control of the air in a 100-foot cube that I can see within range. Can I see in front of me? I'm assuming.
Do you have dark vision?
Let me check. Hold up. I'm a half elf.
You're half elf?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely you do.
Cool. So basically, I can choose one of the following effects. I can change it on future turns, but I'm going to be taking gusts. So a wind picks up within the cube, continually blowing in a horizontal direction you designate. Choose the intensity of the wind, calm, moderate, or strong. If the wind is moderate or strong, ranged weapon attacks that pass through it or are made against targets within it have disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Okay.
If the wind is strong, any creature moving against the wind needs to... Yeah, so I could just do moderate, Rachel.
Yeah.
That won't matter. So the only thing is that Rachel mentioned is that Nameen is prone right now, right?
Correct.
So it would be a lot harder for you to get up and move away if it was strong. And it is going to make it slightly sucky for Nameen because ranged attacks. But she's also getting shot by a guy with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
So like having disadvantage on ranged attacks would probably be good. I assume it also means any torches that come within the radius are just going to be blown out.
Quite possibly, yeah. That's likely.
But I feel like I would probably make it moderate wind rather than strong so that we don't lose movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you want to do it over the top of you guys? Like, what exactly are you trying to...
Yeah.
When you say
Yeah,
you
so,
do
like-
everyone, you mean yourselves?
Yeah. So they're pretty much there.
Okay. fair enough.
The only thing is like, can I mentally communicate with Nameen, like, if she would have a preference in terms of being in it or not being in it? Because if you're not in it, it also means that people don't get disadvantage to attack you.
Sure. You can hit her up and
like,
see where she's at.
Put me in it. I will. It's hard. It's
you're
hard
probably
for me
you've
either
taken
way.
a lot of damage, right? So you probably want to just like get away.
Mostly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just put it over the there.
Hell yeah, let me just draw in this little dust storm.
What's this circle thing? Oh, is that the dust storm?
There wasn't a square one.
Oh, that's annoying.
There we go.
Very good.
That gives the picture though.
Good for it to be squared anyway, it being wind.
Yeah.
I think thematically it was.
Alright, so you just whip up this massive dust storm.
Yeah, you just see me like, I like look down and my hair starts to like lift and my cloak is billowing and then the wind just starts. This also lasts up to an hour.
Good lord, okay.
Is it concentration?
It is. I am a warcaster though.
That's so funny. Alright, well they're definitely not going to be able to shoot you through that, or not very well anyway.
Yeah, and could I like sort of move up a little bit closer to the little house there?
Yeah, how far you want to move?
Yeah, probably like to about. How much movement do I have? How much movement do I have? Let me see.
I believe...
How does the
30
wind work in houses?
It doesn't inside a house, typically.
Okay. Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm not sure, but yeah, I just want to go like probably over there. If I have enough movement to go there.
Where are you trying to... Where is there?
Sorry, I'm trying to move.
Like maybe like a square to the right of the little house in front of me.
Oh, hang on. Rachel is... You're not logged into Roll20, are you, Nadine?
No.
Okay, well hang on.
She can't move it.
Let me change... Yeah, because I allocated it to you, not Rachel. That's why.
I'm so sorry.
She should be able to move it now.
You should be able to move it now.
Hang on.
30 feet. Can I not go through these bushes? Or no?
If you want to go that way.
Yeah.
Can she go like?
You're muted, sweetheart.
Can she go this way?
Not unless she's got a climb speed. There is a little staircase to get up there, remember?
Okay, cool. That's alright. I'll just like work my way around.
Cool. So where you going then, gang?
Sorry, I'm just moving.
She's just
Okay,
moving.
cool.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, hang on. How far was that?
That
Okay,
was
so
30.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are 5 foot each, right? She
Yeah.
was here.
Uh-huh.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Would it not be?
I mean, it's not quite how stairs work, but it's fine. We'll move on. It's getting late. Down here.
Oh,
sorry,
I
Sam.
have to go
I realised I
around.
can move a bit further.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. Sorry.
I don't think Rachel saw the stairs.
That's alright. Petra's gonna have a turn, if that's everything from you, Nadine.
Yep.
Excellent. Petra is going to use half of movement to stand up. Walk to the door here that people went through. Oh, sorry. She goes to the door, which she is just going to like kick open to a windstorm or a dust storm where she cannot see anyone because Sivrin is hidden and the other two are in darkness. So she's like, where the fuck is everyone? So she is instead going to just draw her greatsword and hold. Actually. Oh, that's fun. She's just going to sort of like call out like through the dust storm and just be like, We knew they were coming! We're ready for this! Positions! And she's going to use a special bonus action that she can do called Leadership.
That's called bullshit. What the heck? Bullshit,
that is-
bullshit,
But
bullshit.
that's all she's going to do because she can't see anything, so
I feel like we've been had.
maybe.
We've been freaking had, guy. Is she on this side of the house at the door?
Yeah, she's at the door. She's standing in the door.
To me it looks like she's in the middle of the house, but that's just how far back the door is. Is it?
I'll step her one out. There you go.
Okay. No worries.
Amazing. It is your turn, Nameen. You are prone.
So what is it? The wind makes ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. And I need half movement to get up. And it's what? Is it difficult to move in the wind? Did you say, or is that not? No. Okay. Cool. So half movement. So I still have 15 feet. Oh, actually, no. I have 35. So how do you half 35?
You round down, so it's still 15.
Well,
Not 15.
Dang.
Wouldn't it be like 17?
Yeah,
but we round
you
down
round
to
down
5
to-
feet.
to 5
about.
because it's movement.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, for sure.
And so 5, 10, 15. I'll be there.
Okay, cool.
And I've moved, so gun bitch shouldn't know where to aim. Little ass, little butt face,
Little ass. Little...
little asshole. And you know what? I'm not just a shoot girl. I'm also a spell girl. So I will cast one of those things, and that is. I don't know. Oh no! Hang on. Things changed so quickly. Spike growth, maybe? Is that good? Spike growth, good. Let's see.
Bugger. That's right.
What bugger?
That's on me. I misread his stat block and how many attacks he gets. That's alright.
Good.
That's
In a good
Good
way or a bad
for
way?
It was good for you, yeah.
Yeah, good. Okay. I can't see that. 24 radius. Oh, but my friend is there.
Your friend is there, yeah.
No! Don't be so happy about it, Sam.
who's your friend? Me.
Yeah. How about this one? Okay, well, I'm going to cast this. And this is... Oh, she'd be good at strength, eh?
Petra, yeah,
Dang
she's pretty good at strength, yeah.
Oh, man! No, just let me do a good thing. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna cast. That's a dumb one. Does Rangers have the spell? What's the spell called where you cast a weapon to be near them?
Spiritual
weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Rangers do not have
Spiritual.
that,
No,
What?
that's exclusively
That's
so
cleric
rude.
only.
no. Exclusive to clerics, yeah.
Man, how about that sucks? Okay, fine. Oh, these are all dumb nature ones. I freaking hate nature. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you're right, dude.
Spell things.
Yeah, spells are hard, man. Spells are tough.
I just want to kill Petra. I don't want to, I don't want to bother with this other bullshit.
Yeah,
She's
you
the
can
one
do
that
it.
needs to die. That she's the thing. No, but you know, it's like, oh, can't do that.
Oh, that's
Wait,
so
no, that's not
funny.
the one I want. Hang on. Okay, okay.
Mine's losing smell. Smelling very strong.
I think you've just gotten used to it.
Do I, um. Okay. Fuck me, so many strength savings throws. Why they do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do this. You know, I could have cast a spell that was find traps. Oh no, but it's okay, the window wasn't trapped, so that didn't mean anything.
Window wasn't
Okay.
trapped,
I'm gonna summon a beast.
so- Oh, cool.
Hiding.
And that beast,
Where am I hiding?
I call forth the bestial spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space that I can see within range. It's going to be next to Petra, 1 square down. This corporeal form uses the bestial spirit stat block. When you cast a spell, choose an environment, air, land, or water. The creature resembles blah, 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 blah. It looks like Panther. The creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points. The creature is an ally to me and companion in blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. It is, and then does it get to go on my turn? Is my question. And like, would it get to go now when I cast it?
What did you say it was? Summon bestial spirit? You know what? I'm just gonna say
Summon beast.
I'm gonna say yes, it can go now. It's just gonna go at the end of your turn every time. I'm not gonna look it up, and you said blah 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 through the bit that probably would have told me, but I'm happy for it to just go now.
Okay. The bot, you know, yeah. Okay, it's gonna hack tactics and a creature if at least one of the beast's allies, which it does. It has
Do.
Rachel's character. The beast can blah 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 multi-attack. The beast can make a number of attack equal to half the spell's level. So 1. Maul. The spell attack modifier to hit. Oh, I use my spell attack modifier to hit, which would be my spell attack is Wisdom, I believe.
It would be for Ranger, correct?
So... Oh no, that's meant to be a 20. So it's plus 5. So wait. I've just realized something's wrong. Yeah, okay, plus 5. Yep, okay. Hiya! Attack! It's 15 to hit Petra. Wait, no, hang on. Impact Tactics, what does that do?
Advantage.
Advantage. Yeah! that's worse. So 15.
A 15 will not hit Petra, I'm afraid. It latches
What?
onto a big mouthful of plate mail.
That's crazy! Okay, that's my turn.
Well, the guard was 16, so
Honestly, that's actually not cool. I don't like that.
Riley cannot see where you are because you're invisible.
Yeah.
Your friend is hidden. However, there is a wolf that is now trying to attack Petra, so he's going to deal with that because that's what he can see.
That's mean.
He will do it with disadvantage because of
Damage the world.
ley dust. Does a 23 hit the wolf?
I think it does. Yeah, and it's a panther.
Oh,
So
sorry,
maybe
Panther.
that's better.
Um,
But no, yeah, definitely does hit.
Incredible. I think he will... No, I don't think he's gonna... Oh, actually, yeah, no, he will, because it's the smartest way to do it. So, I won't... Ah, fuck it, I'll just do it. He's gonna use his bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the wolf. So,
Good.
that is 12 points of damage on the first attack.
Cool.
He can't disarm the wolf of its teeth, so it is not disarmed. Second attack. Boy, howdy, that's going to hit. Here is... Oh, actually, hang on. It takes another 8 points of sneak attack damage, as the wolf is now next to one of his allies, being Petra.
Sick.
The second attack hits for 15 points of damage.
That hits.
Oh no, he got an 18 on the dice for like a 30 to hit, so it's 15 points of damage.
That hits. Oh, 15 points of damage?
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh, it's dead.
It's dead.
Okay, righto. He's like, alright,
It was
well...
a first level spell.
He's like, oh, where the fuck did they all go? God damn it. He's gonna just start moving, because he doesn't know any better. He will get around this corner. He can't see...
But we don't know that.
No, you don't.
We don't know that, do we?
Nope, because it's dark. Where did... Oh, he's right down in the corner. Okay. Well, he can't see him. The only person he can see is Fiera about to come up the stairs. So that, unfortunately, is going to be his target for the next two attacks.
With disadvantage.
Ooh, oh, you're right. You're so right. Ooh, okay. I have to do a check. Okay. You hear the gun click, but doesn't fire. Above you, so he
Has he had to reload it?
that's a good point. You watch after he shoots the wolf twice. You watch as he very quickly just like flicks the
Break
gun
reload.
open and like jams something in the back of it and flicks it closed again.
Okay, McCree.
He has he's got one of those like 6-shooter reload things. He also has a feat for it. Is mostly what it is. So I'll roll disadvantage on the second attack. 22 to hit.
Okay. Yes.
Alright, that's only 9 points of damage though.
Okay. Now I need to do roll for concentration, right?
Yes, so it'll only be a 10, which you have advantage on because you're a warcaster.
Okay. All the d20s have been put away. I pass. How much damage was this?
9 points of damage.
Cool.
And with that, it is Shivrin's turn.
Sorry, I had to unmute myself. What does poison do again?
Like, as in the poisoned condition, or...
Yes, poisoned condition.
Disadvantage on... Let me double check exactly what on, because I feel like I've been...
He's already poisoned, isn't he? From...
No, when did he get poisoned?
I thought Solana's character did 3 damage of poison. Was that to Petra?
Poison damage and the poison condition are two
Oh,
different
okay.
things.
Cool. Yeah.
And that was Petra as well. You are correct. So being poisoned gives disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So basically everything.
Okay. I'm going to, for my bonus action,
Mhm.
the wolf's, or the thing's dead, isn't it?
It is quite dead.
Question.
Mm.
If I were to cast a spell from where I am, I would no longer get a surprise attack, would I?
You would not know, because you would be revealed.
Okay. I will...
Do I get a reaction?
To...
To what?
What are the circumstances under which you get a reaction?
Depends on what it is that you're trying to use, because it will specify. So
Shield.
the ability will.
Or Warcaster?
As far as I'm aware,
Can you use a reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
The trigger for that is when you get an attack of opportunity, you can instead
Oh,
cast a
yes,
spell.
yes, yes.
Yeah, so it's,
Oh, yep.
yeah, so it's the
Yeah,
same
gotcha.
trigger as an attack of opportunity. It just lets you cast a touch spell.
Okay, well, I'm just going to attack Petra.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hidden, so I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I also get sneak attack.
It does, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That is a 17 plus 9 to hit.
Whoa. She cannot do anything about that, so yeah, that'll be a hit.
Cool. I'm going to opt to do sneak attack withdraw. So
What,
it
sorry?
costs sneak attack withdraw.
Okay.
So immediately after the attack, I move up to half my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. It costs me 1d6 though. So instead of doing
Oh,
5d6.
You're using the new rogue, is what that
Oh, is that the new rogue?
That's
Oh,
the
damn it.
2024 rogue. Just do
Okay.
it. We're here now, but yeah. That's
Sorry, I didn't realize. Because that was all that it offered me.
D&D Beyond defaults to the new stuff now. Oh, actually, yeah. FYI, gang, D&D Beyond just uses the new stuff unless you own the old
Oh,
stuff.
Oh, okay. I cannot do that. That's
No,
fine.
just do it now. We've come this far.
Sorry. Okay, so I'll roll for damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 instead of 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 damage.
24 damage. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Um,
Hearty.
And then, yeah, and then I will move up to half my speed.
Yep.
So I'll dart backwards, or actually I'll dart. This is probably a bad idea, but one back into here. Oops.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. I should go and help Fiora. We'll go 1, 2.
Aren't you going to be right next to Spooky Man?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna move here.
I will
Oops,
say,
I keep.
for context, you cannot see Spooky Man.
Oh, okay. I don't know he's there.
You
I
don't
heard
know.
shots coming from that direction.
Yes, you heard shots coming from that direction, but you can't see him.
And then I'm going to put myself at risk.
Mhm.
And for my bonus action,
Mhm.
I'm going to Hex Petra.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So I place a curse on a creature you can see within range until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target when you hit it with an attack roll. Also, choose one ability when you cast a spell. The target has a disadvantage on ability checks made with their chosen ability. I will choose. Intelligence.
Okay. Okay.
That's metagaming. I'll choose strength.
I don't think you should. Yeah, that's metagaming, right?
I just know about a spell.
She
So
knows
yeah.
what I'm going to do.
So yeah, I'll just
Nice.
choose.
Then
I'll choose strength.
Then I will say
Yeah, yeah.
that's metagaming for sure.
Yes, it is. It is.
Um,
So I'll choose strength.
Okay, amazing. Hell yeah. Alright, she has disadvantage on strength checks at the end of her turn. Next up is the guards. They're going to continue to struggle now that this thing is here. So I think this guy is going to try and get downstairs. So he's going to disappear for a minute. This one also is going to try and get downstairs. These guys are going to keep running to this side, just hauling it. This other guy. Man, you guys really did make sure that they were nice and spaced out. Well done. Very good. Good assassinating, everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, he's on his way, but can't do squat. These fellas now, however, are all gonna spend a turn. They're gonna do a move. so they can get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can get one behind him. 6. Alright, so they're all going to get out there, but the thing they're going to do for their turns is they're going to light torches. That will be their whole turn to do that, though. Which is why old matey has not done it, because he'd rather be shooting. So with that, while they're deciding who's going to shoot first, while they're lighting torches, that will be Finnegan. You with us, Alice?
Sorry, I forgot my name was Finnegan. Oh.
I feel like we've all been doing that all night. I keep having to look at my...
I am gonna... They moved, and I forget. Fuck.
Well, yeah, mate, they weren't gonna hang out in there.
No! I dissociated for a second.
They were eventually gonna be part of the combat.
I'm gonna cast blindness
Oh.
on... What's the... Wait, no I'm not. I was gonna do... Fuck, what was the thing I was gonna do? Slow!
Dunno.
Yeah, I was gonna do slow.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Let me just remind myself what I read, because I don't trust my memory from like 2 minutes ago.
Man, the spellcasters in this gang, in this group make me nervous. Spellcasters always make me nervous. Spellcasters, like, I can deal with people punching, doing big punches, big hits. It's the spellcasters.
Up to 6 creatures of my choice in a 40-foot cube within 120 feet.
What? Is that at base level? It targets 6 creatures?
Yeah, so it's a 3rd level.
I gotta start ripping y'all with slow more. That's wild.
So, I'm gonna cast slow on the 6 men running towards...
I would.
I was gonna do it on Petra and stuff, but, you know, since they mobilised.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So,
What am I
As
rolling?
soon as they walk in range, won't the torches just go out?
If they walk into the dust storm, potentially.
Hey Sam, totally fine if you won't allow this, but I realized I cast the wrong spell. I cast Hex instead of Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
They're both bonus action.
Yeah, she just doesn't have disadvantage on any checks, because Hexblade's Curse
Yeah.
is different.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, so I'll do that. Hexblade's Curse instead, sorry.
cool. What check am I for these guys?
wisdom saving. And also, can I retcon? I wouldn't have cast enhance ability earlier, and I didn't end up using it anyway. Because it was a concentration, it would have undone my older self, like in the middle of a heap of guards earlier. I realised,
Sure.
but this will undo it.
This will drop it, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Amazing. And what's the DC that I'm trying to hit for this?
It is a 15. Oh my god, he's so weak.
That is a
Mr.
fail.
21.
Fail.
Okay,
They all
here we go.
fail. They are all slowed. You watch
Yay!
all of these guards start to move in slow motion.
So they get a -2 to AC
Mm-hmm.
and dexterity saving throws, and they can't use reaction,
Mm-hmm.
and it can only either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Can I grab with my knife on as a bonus?
You can. It'll be poorly, but you can do it.
Well, I've got, so I'm going to do this guy from behind.
Joke's on you.
I'm gonna-
That.
And I'm still stealth. Does it count? Do I still get advantage?
Not now that you've cast a spell, you're not
Alright.
still stealthed.
True. That's alright. 16 plus... I think it's 5. Yeah,
Okay.
21.
That'll definitely hit. He is slowed. So the way this will work is because it's an offhand attack. It's just the dice. You don't add your modifier to it.
1 plus 1. Because it's a +1 weapon.
Oh, it's a +1 weapon. Okay, cool.
So 2.
He takes 2 points of damage. Big damage.
And then I run away. Tee-hee-hee-hee.
Yeah,
I go over here, boy.
and they can't attack you because they don't have reactions.
And I
anymore.
run back. I'm like, heh.
Amazing. With that will make it Fiera's turn.
Lovely. Can I have power over myself again? I'm now logged in.
Oh, okay. Let me change that for you real quick. Bam. There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna move myself Are there windows in this house?
Yes, but it is sort of multi-storied, so you're on sort of the bottom floor at the moment, whereas these guys are all up on the top floor, up the stairs. But there is windows into the house.
Alright, I'm just moving over to there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lift up my arcane focus, close my eyes, and shimmering, glowing light starts to come from my forehead as I cast Ralathim's Psychic Lance.
Yay!
Okay.
And
Dave has these.
the name Petra comes from my mouth
Ooh,
as
okay.
I cast it on her because I know her name, so I don't have to see her.
Yep. Oof.
So
Poor
she's gonna
Petra.
make an int saving throw.
Oh, mate, she's so good at int.
That's
I
sarcasm.
fucking hope so. I was hoping
Oh,
she'd.
okay. She's not good at int, but I did get a natural 20 on the
No.
Oh, the other thing. Can I do my thing that I did earlier?
Oh, wait, how far away am I?
Pretty far away, mate. And Bardic Inspiration is not a bonus action, not a reaction.
No,
if that's what you're looking at.
Can I?
Cutting words.
I was meaning to ask if I can use my bend luck thing that I used earlier. So the one that uses sorcery points.
Yeah. What is it? To what end? What it do?
So when another creature. Oh, actually, no, I can't actually, because you need to be able to see them. That's annoying. Never mind. Rip.
Yeah. So she makes the save. Is this a save or suck spell? Oh, you're.
No, she'll still take half damage. But had she failed, she would have taken 7d6 psychic damage and be incapacitated.
No.
Yeah.
Instead, she'll
Good
take
one.
half damage.
Okay, that's still pretty good. You all good over there, Alana? It looks like you got a big startle.
Yeah, Mum opened the door, I got scared.
Just a screecher.
Yeah.
17.
Oh dear.
Mate, you're a hammer and Petra.
Good.
Riley is,
Job, man.
Riley is but one man. These guards are not particularly helpful.
Job. It's the job.
Is the damage rounded up or down?
Down.
So she'll take 12 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
That's pretty safe.
Wait, no. 11. It was 23.
Okay, hell yeah.
11.
And she can't deflect any of that because it's not normal damage, it's brain damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, so you just, you feel it connect, but you feel her sort of, push back a little bit. Not so much from any mental prowess, just sheer stubbornness. Incredible. Are you happy with where you are positioned? Would you like to move? Bonus actions, any of that stuff?
No, that's...
You don't want to move away. Oh, you don't know the guy's there, but you did get shot at.
Yeah. That's good. I'm happy.
Alright. That brings us to the lady herself, Petra. She can only see one person up here with her. And that
That's
is
me.
Siverin. So she is going to stomp over to you, sword drawn, and make some attacks. Alright, let's see how you go here, lady. Oh man, that's not great. I don't think that's gonna hit. She's got what? Yeah, that's only 13. I don't believe that hits you.
No, I have a 17.
Ooh, okay.
Damn.
Alright. She's gonna swing one more with the big sword. Oh god, 14. I'm rolling very low. Used up all my luck on the saving throw. So yeah, Petrus just starts like swinging at you, and there's a lot of force. Like if these connect, it's gonna hurt, but you are managing to steer clear. She's fighting in the dark in a dust storm while being quite hurt. It's a tough gig. Now we are back to the top of the round, and what I'm gonna say, just because it's starting to get late, is we might pause here, because there will eventually be another session where this circles back that I did mention to you at some point, Rachel, that these guys will have to like interact with whatever happens off the back of this, that I was going to invite you guys back for. So what we might do is we might save the rest of this combat, because I think we're pretty close to a resolution, but not close enough that I'm willing to do it this evening, because it's getting late and I got a big week at work this week. It's gonna be so good.
So good.
Love that for you.
It's gonna be so great.
So good.
So we will pause there at the top of the round, and then in a couple of weeks' time, when these guys get around to that session, we'll resolve it then. Yeah.
I will say, if it is in exactly a couple of weeks' time, KaiCon is on, so I won't be available.
Okay.
If that's
Well, we
Oh,
normally
I don't think it'll be that soon.
no, we normally alternate. So it'll be Lachlan's campaign next week. Then these guys will have a session that'll be like a.
No, next week. Oh,
Yeah, because Alice is not free next week.
That's.
I'm at the same festival at Auckland this weekend, but I'm in Sydney.
But in Sydney, all right. So yeah, it's gonna be like a month probably before we circle back to this. So.
I heard actually Alice said the festival is bad, Lachlan said, so you just shouldn't go.
There's absolutely no way that is the case.
Yes.